hold my hand and cry. I know I said I wasn't gonna go and die, but I've been feeling pretty high. I'm over it, I'm on a tower in the sky, and I let the leaves of apathy fall all around me. And I saw the sunshine, you feel the air and the sun in the backseat screaming, I don't care.
Howdy. Good morning. Sorry for the sort of long setup. But I figure I let y'all come in here first. What's up, Raven? Lead, Squashies, Mangles? What's up? Music's a bit loud, hold on. But yeah, just wanted to do a little OOT. It's been sounding fun. Hold on. I don't know why it's panned hard. Left ear. Actually, why the fuck is... Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, very silly thing. So, the 3.5 millimeter to composite cable I use is labeled wrong. You know, they have the colors for audio, video stuff, and they're just the wrong colors. I think this is right. Alright. Hopefully this is the right direction, but I can switch it. I can literally just like put a filter on to reverse it if it's wrong. I figure not enough people up to bother with the file name, so... Oh, awesome! We get... we get a stone first. Get to do 6 dungeons today. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit. My cat really wants my brother's attention, who is not awake. So I'm sorry if you hear him yelling. I tried hanging out with him and he just, you know, wasn't having it. You know, the game feels loud too. I did not do audio balance before this, I had a lot to set up. Yeah, no reason for the game to be this loud. I'm surprised and kinda glad you can't, but you do be yelling. What did I get there? Oh, heart piece. What mass? Everything feels loud. Let me turn the music down more too. Just wanna... Man, audio balance when you're doing 3 different sources like this is so rough. I mean, I can handle my own audio. Wasn't necessarily asking for input, but yeah, I do kind of want the music to be significantly louder than the game. It still feels loud, dang. But I'm glad it's not egregious, I just like anything like that you can make perfect. I'm not like a mega perfectionist, but I do get a little bit of that. I definitely get unsatisfied if things feel like they could be improved. I have a hard time just leaving things. It's awesome. Yeah, he's a loud boy. Don't know where he learned to be so noisy. Gold rupees are 200. I might try seeing if he wants to go in my room again. But he sure is freaking out. I think he's hungry. My brother often feeds him when he wakes up. That's the nice thing about cats is they'll help you be an alarm clock a lot of the time. Especially if you feed them. I will say the game's sounding not crusty today, which is nice. Are they 300? Yeah, it's hard to remember rupee denominations. It's kind of weird they aren't consistent. I guess inflation happens in Fantasyland. $1,000? That would be a lot. Man, the audio is sounding so not crusty today. That makes me happy. I mean, that's not a problem, Mangles. It's not. It's very hard to remember specific numbers like that. But yeah, today's been a pretty good morning for me. Kind of just got up, immediately started getting stuff done. To the point I'm pretty much good for the rest of the day now, as far as stuff to do. I figured today's a good stream day. I'm feeling in a better mood than I have been the past couple of days. It's nice to have a break from Splat. I really have fun with Splat, but some days I just can't. Like, competitive games are hard to deal with mentally. Oh shit. Bottle? That's huge. I don't think anybody has a fully comprehensive knowledge of OOT. It's okay to have stuff to the wayside. Even like the super big names in OOT, I've seen completely not know stuff that's like sometimes pretty well known. Like even besides glitches, there's just a lot to this game. Holy shit, okay, so we can get a bottle with Song of Storms in the first 10 minutes. That's actually kind of insane. There's a lot of little there's a lot of little Song of Storm grottos around. What up, Ash? Oh, nice! Okay, that's really good, because I mentioned in my Discord go live, but oh shit, what the fuck? The seed's been so nice so far. But yeah, we're not doing boss key skips. And with the whole bug glitch I use in Forest Temple to get to the basement early, you can only do that once. So I kind of don't want to do that ideally until I have Forest boss key. So that means the second we get Hookshot and Bow, we can just go beat Forest. I highly doubt that, because we do need to beat 6 dungeons. But the seed is going well. That's part of why I like No Logic. I think a lot of people don't understand the appeal. They're like, oh, isn't that just a glitch rando, but you can soft lock? But without placement logic, you can get like really crazy luck like this. I think it winds up making... Like, seeds kind of get predictable with logic because it is logic. There's not just completing logic. Most randos have a placement logic. And you start to notice the placement logic get repetitive if you play a lot of a rando. But with no logic, it can be anything. You have no idea what the seed's gonna throw at you. So, to me, it's a lot more interesting. Also, we can get this bow, I think. We can, but it's a lot of farming. Unfortunately. Breath of the Wild? Nice. I don't think I'll ever forget the first time I played Breath of the Wild. I know that's a very cliche thing to say, but it's true. That game is like no other. What's up, Suki? Squiffer Queen Suki. I don't recommend no logic, unless you're very passionate about glitches. The amount of depth and knowledge of this game's glitches you need is pretty absurd. Like, you need to at least have the knowledge to, for instance, complete a No I Am Wrong warp speedrun. Honestly, you should be able to complete most speedrun categories before attempting no logic, which I've never speedrun this game, but I could do most of them. Oh yeah, the magic might be a little less there if you've already played Legends Arceus. You're squiffing, that's awesome. It's going great so far. We have some very important essential items. I'd really like to get this bow, but I don't think it's happening. Nope, not happening. Because I'd like to go adult, but going adult without getting the bow that I know exists kinda sucks. Well, there's not much I can do right now without, like, as child, since I don't have sticks. I'm curious, Suki, do you use any other weapons? I know, you know, the Squiffer is your girl, and I fully respect that. I'm just curious if you like other stuff. Have you messed around with other chargers? You know, that kind of stuff. I don't know a lot of charger mains, so it is cool. Chargers are hard. Sorry, I scratched my mic a bit. GTG key, come on, I'm not buying that. I guess what I could do... Here, I should grab bugs. Because if you don't know... bugs let me... If I have bugs in any other item, I can use Ocarina. And there's bugs here. That's the kind of stuff you need to know for no logic, by the way. Like, yes, I know where bug rocks or grass are. Just to give you an idea of the kind of game knowledge. I guess you could just get them in... well, there's not much option for grottos right now. Did I not return Richard? Splatty Pro is fun. I do enjoy... I kind of want to get into Splatty Pro a bit more for ranked. I did? Okay, thank you. I completely had no memory of that. Oh man. Yes, I do know. I'm doing no logic. Yes, I know about the soft lock points. But yeah, I might play some Splatoon once I complete this run. Or I guess stop playing it. That totally depends on just how I'm feeling. but I have been buying Splatoon lately. Yeah, it's very accurate for a shooter. Also, I think it's one of my favorite designs in the game. It looks very cool. It looks like a super high-end water gun or something. My current favorite weapon is the... So 52 gal and 96 gal I'm tied between. Both are very fun, and I like to use both. I know, super high skill weapon there. I'm getting used to it. This tracker is different than the one I've used before, so I need to get used to it a bit. Water is light. Okay. Shadow. Wait. Oh. Why are these flipped? Alright, cool. Yeah, very fast damage. And Prega inking. I also have really like the Flingza roller. I go fucking crazy on Flingza roller tower control. It just has so much utility. Very high damage, good utility, not too costly on ink. That's definitely came to be one of my favorite weapons, especially for comp. It's alright in turf too, though. I do want to try the Explosion. A lot of my friends have been really loving that one. I like sloshers in general though. Except they're a bit tiring to mash the trigger. But otherwise I like them. But yeah, I've really, especially since I barely played Splat 1, and I didn't play Splat 2, I've had so much goddamn fun with that game. It's awesome. Very happy I got it. One of the best purchases I've made all year. And I bought a car this year. Well, not even bought it, we already had the car, but I paid it off. And I'd say Splatoon 3 is up there with paid off a car. Though I am, of course, very pleased about that. I mean, it's pretty cool to be 21 and have a fully paid off car. I'm obviously very happy about that. It's not even a junker either. Very proud of my car. Stick. Well, now I have one stick when I go child, thank God. Bro, what is this? What is this super ominous music? No thanks. I'll take the frog song instead, thank you. Oh man, we already have Song of Storms, so I could go Bomb of the Well as child. It's pretty exciting. I definitely could only do it with Song of Storms. But yeah, I'm very glad I've been able to do boot runs or glitch runs, because I've always been scared of them. It is a pretty hard glitch game, there's a lot to learn. Apparently you can now skip the intro, like they've made that legal for speedruns. I will say my interest has gone up with not having to watch a 3-minute cutscene every run. It is still a very hard glitch game. It hurts my hands a bit, and Hessing is incredibly hard. But I do have the best version, including an ESS adapter, so I do have the tools if I ever want to speedrun it. I want to say it's never happening. It could. Because I do just genuinely really love this game, you know? So I'm thinking that I might eventually run this game. I just have a lot of different projects. What the fuck, 2 bottles? I just have a, you know, I haven't even worked on Infernax for a while. Mostly because I just haven't been feeling it too much. It's, you know, I do still want to get a good run in that game, but it's pretty, you know, it's difficult. I don't know. I mean, not a lot of speedrun communities are that great, but I haven't been in love with the Infernax community necessarily. Which kinda, I don't know, it just is like, that's a very tricky situation, because I want to do my part in helping the speedrun grow. I also just haven't felt too motivated towards that. I'm sure I will. I'm just doing other stuff right now. It's also, you need to be in such a good mental state to speedrun. It's just hard to be in that zone. I'm sure long-time viewers will notice that I don't deal very well with not living up to my expectations of myself. Oh shit, we got the funny frog. Let's go. Blessed seed. I'm gonna equip that right away. Look at, I fucking love the eyeball frog. That's one of the best sprites in any game. Do I not have that as like a 7TV emote or something? I should. I'm not sure what emotion it's trying to convey, but it conveys one of them. Having a wallet this early is so cool. Because once it turns to 8, we can check both of these shops. You'd almost definitely buy anything that's in them. Nehru. Nehru isn't actually useless. It just... There's actually some kind of wild shit you can do with Nehru. But, it's very niche. I do know it makes hessing very easy, but the problem is you waste the time it takes to, you know, like, it makes hessing easy, but it saves way less time if you have to watch like a 10-second cutscene to activate Nehrus. I do find it cool though, because it seems pretty useless otherwise. What you got for me? Okay. I guess that's cool. By the way, I do apologize because I know 1 or 2 of you here maybe watches Mark. And Mark has an OOT thing planned today as well. But it's hard to help overlap. What's up, Fanfare with Balls? How are you? By the way, I realized I was only using like 5 VIPs, So, I gave you yours back, damn, because I do think, you know, you deserve the badge. You're here a lot. And all that. Wow, 160 for a heart container. But I'm gonna add more soon. I just kinda... I was adding some... Oh shit, double shield shop. Yo. And sticks. Though we can farm our own sticks now. I'll buy one. Give you broadcaster. That sounds good. But, yeah, I'm gonna hand out more. I just kinda didn't have many people in mind yesterday on who to give to. But you know, I'll be adding people as it comes up. I wish this game had random weather. This would be so vibey. No Gerudo Valley. Okay, that's kinda sick. Gerudo Valley's a famous pain in the ass. Oh shit. Trying to think if I want to go child. I think I do. Oh nice, I got the frame. I don't know if you noticed, but when I started turning around, Link did like a weird, like completely doubling over thing. It's one of those like really weird glitchy things. I don't even remember how to do, like I couldn't do it on demand. I don't know exactly how it's done. But, oh shit, I could have given the frog and just completed BGS quest. Damn, whatever, it's fine. It's not too hard to get King Zora awake. But yeah, what was I saying? Huh. I don't know. But yeah, I do want to give more people VIP. I don't want to have... I realize, like, it's a little weird to give a personal, like, I like you smile badge, but I don't know, it's fine, it's fun. I don't think anybody takes it too hard. I don't think anybody's like, why do I have VIP, you know? So I think it's a fun little thing to hand out. I don't want to do like a channel point redeem for it though. Because, you know, I do only have a finite amount of slots. And I think it's nice to give more specifically than that. You know, I do think it's good for people who are actually like pretty active. Or like people I've talked to is nice. Talk to but can't be trusted with mod, like Mark. It's kind of weird. It's definitely a bit weirder to give out VIP in a smaller stream like this, though. I think it's really good in bigger streams to be like, you know, because that's such like a fucking sea of people. But it's a bit weirder. I don't like to play favorites, but we all do. I did not realize I farmed the exact number I needed for that. That's sick. I wish I had more sticks. I do want to go to CAC in daytime though, because that one usually falls to the wayside. I can't believe we got both shields already. It is incredibly important to have a shield in this game, if you don't know. Very, very important. Both for just like quality of life stuff, like shield dropping, but Also, I'm pretty sure like literally almost every glitch in this game requires a shield. Which is kind of wild, honestly. But, I was almost considering doing the Mario thing today. I've been a lot more interested in doing that now that I've lowered the goal to 70. Just occurred to me, like, I don't really care about, doing- oh, I'm very glad I prioritized this. But yeah, I don't actually really care about, doing 120. That would just take so long. If it takes, like, you know, actual, like, years-long Mario speedrunners a month to do it, I feel like it will literally take years for me to do it. But beating the game without glitches, or without BLJ or Mipsclip, like, without taking damage, feels a lot more feasible. It turns out, when you actually feel like you can beat a challenge, it sounds more fun to do. I just am not a Mario speedrunner. I'd rather do multiple damage lists than do a more impressive one for SM64. Because I tried it, like, one of my earlier streams was trying this game damage list. And it didn't go quite well, but, I would like to go back to it and try it. You know, it's not like I'm gonna be able to do, like, every Zelda damage list or anything. But, this game seems pretty feasible. It might be cool to try some of the 2D ones, like maybe Link's Awakening. I just love Link's Awakening, and I'm looking for any excuse to play it again. On that note, I was mentioning speedrunning a bit, and that's something I might eventually... So the reason I quit, if you don't know or don't remember, or if you don't know, I used to speedrun Link's Awakening, and I do like that speedrun a lot. The main reason I quit is the only way to manip the boss requires a tech skip that requires very fast mashing. But, you know, I was talking with Sable yesterday, and he was telling me some tips on mashing. It's like that it probably wouldn't be too hard. Like, I feel like I could achieve it, because it's like one use of mashing in the entire game. And it is pretty brutal, but it's not like it'd wear on my hands necessarily to mash once. I do actually want more seeds. You know, it's just something where it's like, hold on, maybe I shouldn't give up on Link's Awakening just because it requires mashing. I don't have active plans to do that. I'm not abandoning Infernax. I feel like I still have unfinished business there. I still want to get a really nice world record, at least in that category I run. I need to finish making my guide for that category as well, because that would genuinely, I think... Oh, fuck this. There's like some strat you can do with bomb flowers. Nah, I'm good. But, I feel like I have unfinished business with, Link's, or with Infernax still. But I don't think I want to run that forever. Because, unfortunately, run variety gets pretty samey. Oh no. Once I get a time I'm happy with in any percent NMG classic, I'm gonna just assume classic for any run, I'm not gonna specify it. But once I finish any percent NMG, there's also true. Ah, fuck! I turned off my Wii instead of resetting. There's also glitched runs are pretty interesting, especially there's some really interesting stuff with true good ending glitched. I guess spoilers if you're in middle or planning on playing it for next. Very light spoilers, so cover your ears for like 3 seconds. There's an extra bonus dungeon for that ending, which is glitched as all fuck. It is so buggy. And that, I want to run that at some point maybe. But I don't want to like keep grinding for a perfect time in that game. It just hasn't captured me that hard as a speedrun. It's captured me hard enough to do a bunch of routing, glitch testing stuff, but ultimately I feel like the runs get very samey after a while. Like, part of what's alluring about Link's Awakening is there are dozens of categories. There's the difference, or meaningful categories, I should say, for excess fucking 60 categories. But dozens of meaningful categories. And there's also the split between the original Game Boy and LADX version, like the deluxe version. Honestly, if I go back to Link's Awakening running, I may do the deluxe version next time, which is pretty sufficiently different, and also pretty colors look nice. I mean, that's the version I first played. It's kind of the iconic version by now. So the problem is, there's a lot I want to do with speedrunning. The problem is it's hard to. I really do feel like you need to be in a state where you're both motivated and have good enough of a mental state to be cool with failure. I tend to take failure pretty hard sometimes, so a lot of days I just don't feel like I'm capable of doing speedrunning, or even practice can be frustrating. But I would like to do more. I know that's a wild tangent, but I've been thinking about it, you know? I do think speedrunning is a cool hobby. But yeah, I was just thinking about it yesterday. It's like, you know, maybe the one instance of mashing, even though it's really brutal, like super fast mashing, maybe that doesn't need to be a deal breaker. I know it is bad enough that at one point, there was a vote held to discuss whether or not turbo controllers should be allowed. Which isn't a good sign, because again, the game doesn't need mashing anywhere else. I can't even recall if it helps at all to mash other places. Also, I'm very glad Deku is required. If you remember, last time I did this, I was really gated by Zelda's Lullaby, and it was in Deku, and I just never checked it because it wasn't required. Honestly, I feel like it's worth doing Deku no matter how required it is every seed, just because it's very lightning fast checks. Especially if you can get to do them as a doll, but that requires hover boots or extensive contortion hovering. I'd almost just say it requires hover boots. Doing it without hover boots is needlessly difficult, and I think you start to lose the time it would save to be adult. It's really a shame that these surfing themes are so good in Pokemon games, because you're always gonna associate them with the fucking worst parts of the game. I honestly, I don't know how else they could do it, but making all of water an encounter zone just makes water so fucking obnoxious in those games. I should get that. Like, it's really kind of wild how ass they made any water parts in Pokemon. Hope they can fix it eventually in later games. I actually don't know, maybe they already have. It's weird though, can you just have like deep water that's like tall grass, where it's specific encounter zones? I don't know, it feels very strange to me that they're just like, fuck it. The entire, like these entire routes are all random encounter chances. Like it's got in Final Fantasy 1 or something. But I think they're now just kind of moving away from random encounters as a whole. Because like I played Sword and Shield and, you know, I still had the negative association of the water routes, but I don't think they're that bad with random encounters off. Or like Legends Arceus as well. Honestly, it's kind of wild to me how long they took to like just get rid of random encounters. I don't know. I really do like retro RPGs, so I don't wanna, I don't know. Like, I hate parroting like generic, well-trodden, cyclical game discourse, because it's all the fucking same, right? But, man, random encounters really blow. Like, they're fine in small doses, but, like, I definitely dropped Dragon Quest III because the random encounters were making me lose my mind and just made exploring shit not fun. So, as much as I like to be like, well, you know, y'all know I love to be like, hey, this thing everybody says maybe isn't as bad as everyone says or as good. No, I think random encounters really, unfortunately, are like, just shit. Which kinda hurts. I would love to be a random encounter simp. Alright, cool. One medallion down. Slowly working our way through. We could do most of DC as well, but obviously I'm not doing that as child. Still no explosives. That's a little uneasy. Like, we don't even have, like, a small pack of bomb chews or anything yet, which is a bit concerning. But we do have bottle bugs. Thank fuck we got bottle bugs. Because that's so many child checks. Plus, of course, Ocarina. I would like a real Ocarina at some point. I know this is technically an Ocarina, but man, it's really slowly annoying to have to do OI every time. So nice to be able to just go through here though and clean everything up. By the way, so people who are enjoyers of my No Logic series will, or not enjoyers, but you're here anyway, will know how awful the Forest Temple bottle trick is. I had an idea regarding that. Oh, speaking of, so if you have an empty bottle when you dump a bug or drink milk or whatever, so if you don't have an empty bottle, if you just like, if I just dump bugs, I'm pretty sure, I could be completely wrong on this, but I think Link will just put away the bottle instantly, if I'm recalling correctly. Yeah, just gone. But if you do have an empty bottle otherwise in your inventory, maybe this is just an MM thing, but I'm pretty sure he'll keep an empty bottle out, which should make it faster to pick up bugs in the Forest Temple. I know this is like very weird, minute stuff, but I sometimes lost attempts at that trick by not being able to pull out a bottle fast enough. So, since we already have two, I do want to try that this time. I fucking hate doing go on this stump. There we go. Thank God for my display capture, like my preview over here, because I was not listening. This is looking like my Scarecrow song. Really? I guess they really are big fans of my Scarecrow song. I love when you get funny patterns like that with Ocarina game. It's really the only redeeming factor. Ocarina game blows, but that's pretty cool. It's cool with any like little fun random element to keep distracted is nice. Here, you know what? I'm gonna test my hypothesis I was going on about with empty bottles and handling bugs. I'm not gonna use this green potion. Who would? It's so weird that there's green potion in this game. Like, who would use it? What's that for? Oh, nope. Looks like he puts away the bottle anyway. Whatever. Worth a shot. Alright, so if that's the case, I think I want to get 2 bottles of bugs. Here, actually I'm gonna do that now. Oh no, that's not true, because Jabu's a required dungeon. I'll just leave this bottle free for fish. Actually, no, that's stupid. I can't always dump bugs later, because if you don't know, there's like a 10% chance every time you dump bugs, they instantly burrow back into the ground. And it just completely fucks your whole day up. They're just gone, and you can't do whatever you're trying to do with them. It's gotta be one of the worst mechanics in this game. Up there with Crit Wiggle. Which, if you don't know, your controls get slightly fucked if you're at low HP. For some reason. Like, it's very intentional. Most people assume it's like some attempt at like limping. But it really just feels like your controller's fucked up. Like in this game, I'm pretty sure it just inputs a random direction sometimes, which is like really stupid. In MM, it's even worse, where you start like, you actually can't walk straight anymore. Again, just gotta be one of the worst mechanics in this game. They tried a lot of stuff with this one, not everything stuck. Bruh. Bruh. For real? For real though, early hover boots? Oh my goodness gracious. If we actually get explosives, that's gonna be huge. I mean, it's huge anyway, but Holy shit, Game Boy Zero is beautiful. Come on. Yeah, this run's been going super well. I'm sure it will go horribly wrong at some point, but not yet. What's up, Starlight? If you just got here, we have, I mean, you can look at the tracker. We have good stuff so far. Especially hover boots. Hover boots and bottle are pretty big. And we do have both shields. We have Spirit Temple access now. It really just feels like the good stuff keeps coming. That's what's so fun about No Logic is you can just get, I don't know, it's so hard to describe, but the way they've done Logic makes it very like, you get this item, now you go use that item to get this item. I don't know if that makes sense. I've tried to explain it before, but it just feels very like slow, awkward, drip-fed checks. That's just not very fun at all. And this is, I'm not like a complete crazy psycho, like, you know, Charlie, you know, fucking like red yarn on corkboard bullshit. This is a real thing. Grandos have been experimenting with making Logic that doesn't have as restrictive of placement rules. You can actually factor in like, you know, using one item to get multiple, or giving you 2 items so you can get the next check or whatever. So I'm not crazy, it is a real thing. So, but unfortunately even then you still feel like, I've tried that Logic mode with Cave Story, for example. It just basically made it so you have to do 100% everything, which isn't ideal either. So there really is something special about the feeling No Logic gives, especially in a game like this or A Link to the Past where it's likely still gonna be beatable. I really do think No Logic's the most fun mode for games where it's actually beatable. Unfortunately, there's only very few games where it's actually beatable. You know, being this bugged is a pretty specific requirement. Yeah, I figure most people are either still asleep or waking up, but, you know, unfortunately I think that kinda makes it difficult for people to watch me, just the fact my sleep schedule fluctuates so much. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. That might seem weird that I can't do much about, but I promise it's true. Nope, I woke up at like 6:30 a.m. full like, more like 7, but you know, I got like a nice 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, thank you. My sleep's actually fixed. I actually woke up at like 7 a.m., made a cup of coffee, made breakfast, you know, got household stuff done, you know. Yeah, thank you. It does feel nice. Being up at god-awful amount, like, times of the day like that, like, waking up during the night, really does some nasty shit to your mental health. Damn it, I would need that boss key, probably. So it has been very nice to have a more healthy sleep schedule. By the way, part of the reason I went back here to Kokiri, not just to check that thing you farm sticks, but when you reset, Navi appears again. So part of it was so I can get Navi back in Navi Dive to go to Azores River. Just to, you know. Sometimes I do feel like, I don't know, it's kind of cool to do like super multi-layered logic like that. I forgot I have bow. Forgot to mark it off. But yeah, like, it's really fun when you're at the point with Rando where you can start doing like deep nested, like multiple, you know, like think multiple steps ahead logic. It's part of why I like Randos a lot. There's something very satisfying to me about, you know, small little goals like that, just getting stuff done. Like, the idea of this much stuff needs to get done, I need to try and optimize it to get all this stuff done as fast as possible. I mean, that's speedrun routing too. It's very satisfying. I mean, I don't think that's a unique thing. It seems pretty common that people with ADHD speedrun or like rando or whatever. It's just nice. I like doing things in a nice order. I mean, that's also just like a normal human thing, right? But there's something especially satisfying about it to me. I just like accomplishing tiny goals. Come on, Nubby. Navi diving is so helpful. Shoutouts. Bruh. Okay, okay. Just in case you thought the seed couldn't get any better. Bomb bag alert. We need to go get a chicken for it, but we can get that chicken. That is a confirmed bomb. Actually, it could be a nice trap. Never mind. Probably confirmed. Unconfirmed, but likely. Bomb bag. Pretty big niece. So we could go beat Forest if we want to hover in there. I'd like to wait for a hookshot, but there is no guarantee that both hookshots aren't just in Forest. Unfortunately, we need to hover in there twice, which would be pretty annoying. Also, we don't have Chew, so it would take forever. So I'm probably not actually gonna do that. Also, shout out to... This has been a very froggy scene. In just an hour, that has been the second frog sighting. Not just sighting, but interaction. Hopefully we won't get to all three, because the only other frog interaction we could have is kind of a pain in the ass, unfortunately. But, you know, today's a froggy sort of day. Like if you're feeling froggy. I'm not even entirely sure what feeling froggy means. Sometimes you're just feeling it. Come on. Oh, weird. For some reason I thought Link would drop the Cucco if you just walked up against the ladder. I'm not sure why. I swear I put like... I surely have to have like 1,000 hours in this game at this point. Not like I played it a ton casually. Speedrunning, speedrun practice, holy shit, the scene never stops. We can go beat Jabu. But, I've gotta have like 1,000 hours. You'd think I know how basic interactions work with ladders. Which is kind of weird to think about, having that much time in a single player game that I don't even speedrun. It's a good one though. Not to mention this game hits the nostalgia comfies. You know, obviously it's taken a new meaning on for me. I'm not just playing this for nostalgia comfies, but they're still there. Also, yeah, confirmed bomb bag. I would see this fucking non-stop, which is preferable, even if we get walled later. It's nice to get, like, actually have the tools to check areas quickly. That's really the worst thing in a rando, when you just don't have the tools to clear out areas quickly, and you're leaving everything partially incomplete. Oh, I want it to be night, actually. Por favor. I'll check if there's Sunsung in here. Yeah, thought not. That's a major long shot. That's a really economic key. Dude, the cheap keys. What a base shop. Damn, what the fuck? I never get side hopping a Vestair so fast. That was actually wild. I know, like, that's like shit nobody cares about, right? Like super minor shit, like, oh, good side hop timing. I love that shit. Speaking of love that shit, this honestly might be my favorite cave story song. Which is saying go up. It's up there. I'm so glad I have all this cave story song added in. It's important. Yo, what up? It's crazy that we can go beat... Like, if I'm taking inventory or shit, we can beat a lot right now. We can at least beat all the child dungeons, which will have us halfway to our goal. If we get hookshot... No, we can't quite beat Shadow, but we can work on it. We can not work on water yet, but that's okay. We could beat Forest, but it would require pretty extensive hovering. I've actually never hovered into Forest before. It's not a very relevant glitch, usually. But it could be. It could be relevant here. Obviously, most speedruns don't do that. Most speedruns just get hookshot. Because it's right next to where you get Healing Shield. Oh, shit. No, we can't beat Zora or Deku. Can we? Can we hover over King Zora? Maybe we can staircase hover over the fence. It wouldn't be efficient, but I bet we could. I'm gonna change the time of day to night and try it. Because that little gate next to him, it looks like you could hover over it. And even if you couldn't, you could definitely hover to the side of him. If you don't know, staircase hovering is a really fancy word to just say you do it against the wall, and it lets you hover with nothing. But bombs and shield, of course. So unfortunately, do need to just wait around. That shouldn't be too long. We used up a lot of time of day. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's already turning sunset, but we can watch the sky like this. Damn, that's one orange-ass sunset. You know, I initially rejected it, but I might actually wanna set. I might ask Don how he did his song requesting and set that kind of thing up, because it does seem fun. I don't know if anybody would care particularly, but maybe someone would. Alright, let's try it. Live improv hover. Improv hovers are a lot harder in this game than MM. But, I really don't think this one would be too hard. Yeah, it is cool. Oh shit, we wouldn't even need a staircase, would we? What the fuck? Why was I was trying to mega flip. Hold on. Yeah, I'll get you queued up. See? Already have the song requesting. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, so I was thinking of MM because I just think of that with hovering, like doing these really plain horizontal or like diagonal hovers, no crazy shit like hover boots or whatever. I was like, ah, MM. And for some reason my brain was like, that means you need to mega flip, even though I wouldn't have even done that in MM. Just complete. Y'all ever get that? Y'all's brains ever just start crossing wires haphazardly? Cool, still have ISG. At least I have Slingshot to fix my camera. Alright, only a couple more. Really? Really? That's actually interesting. I'm not sure why. I think we might have been too diagonal there. I think we might have been too far away from the bomb. I will say, unironically, I know Damp just said this song because it's a funny song. Like, it's a funny Goomba's Greedy Gala. MP4 music, not the file format, the Mario Party 4, is actually hella goated. I think it's my favorite Mario Party OST. I love MP4. I think it's cool too. Yeah, I couldn't see shit. I wanted to try my best, but why am I not ISG and go? Oh, you can't. You really can't talk to him here. I thought I was just being stupid, not ISGing up there. But yeah, I think it's a good Mario Party. So I do wonder if you could do the shield, like the ground clip through here. I only know the setup for the shoe setup. I honestly wonder if you could just straight up Mega Flip. Like you could just Mega Flip into the corner. Yeah, way off. I'm gonna try that because I'm sick of trying to do blind hovers. I'm not really good at that kind of shit. But yeah, I feel like you could just Mega Flip into this. Oh. Alright. You know what? It doesn't have to happen right now. I can come back for this. I have plenty I can do. That doesn't involve blind hovers. But yeah, I like Mario Party 4. I think it's neat. Man, there's so much we can do as Child right now. I'm pretty sure we have everything we can do as Child except, you know, Job Booth and Fairy Fountains. Yeah, the boards, I will say, there are some pretty whack boards in that one. Like, what the fuck is up with the Koopa Seaside Soiree? Where you just, like, build a house and then destroy it for no fucking reason. Like, does it literally have a point at all? I recall it, like, literally being useless. Nice. That's a good sign when I do the most scuffed super slide and still make it. No, don't turn. Oh, they actually gave me a pretty good angle. Nice, thank you. But yeah, time of day is kind of tight right now, so I'm glad I made that. Ooh, shit. The map isn't entirely accurate, so it's kind of hard to do that shit. It is memorable because it's stupid, but you know, the whole all press is good press sort of thing. Koopa's on a Sigma grind set. Man, like, I've played this game so much. I've played this game far more as an adult than a kid, so the nostalgia doesn't hit very hard. But that nighttime ambiance, man. Tell me that's not the most nostalgic shit in the world. I just love night ambiance. I wish I could walk outside. Like, I wish that was a thing I was comfortable doing. Because I do think night is cool. But even besides the woman thing, I'm kind of just too anxious a person to do that. Yeah. I do think the boards in that game are like so shit, it's funny. It's like, oh no, the Mario Party board isn't fair. Like, yep. I'm not sure why people are so upset about it. Isn't that kind of the whole thing with Mario Party? Like, since when was Mario Party a game about love and fairness? I do want to play more Mario Party. I've been thinking it. I might just try and organize. Oh no, it's like... It's like, there's no birthdays coming up, so it's a bit weird to do it, but Might just like try and get some people together for it. Like just like the Switch version. Yeah, I figure you could be someone you were on the list. Yeah, you're just done. Yeah, we could get game together. I think most people are down with it. There's some sculptures I could technically get right now. But, don't wanna. Yeah, I heard that the explosion counts as grenade damage, so you can just completely destroy flyfish. I definitely want to play well with that item set before it's up. But yeah, I might just get a Mario Party Fun Night together. I also said I was gonna do Mahjong nights recently, but I kind of completely forgot. But I'd like to do more hangout stuff. The goo, like the goo tuber. I mean, if you wanna, sure. Not many. I think Suki's the only Charger main I know. Or even really Charger enjoyer. What? Oh, damn, fuck the stream. Because I played that song specially for Damp, now repeat songs from the first hour can come back on. Like, you think I want to listen to Beneath the Mask twice ever? The song sucks. But yeah, chargers are cool. I like the holding charge and ink mechanic. It's one of my favorite things about Nautilus. What's up, Funchy? Do you play Splat, Funchy? Can't recall. But you know, it's all the rage these days. Nah. That's wild. Oh, you don't have money for it? That's less wild and more unfortunate. Yeah, I had to skip getting some games for it, but I think it's worth. But I understand some people might not even have the money for that kind of shit, period. Oh, I still have healing shield out. I fucking had a heart attack there for a second. I don't think I'm gonna go any deeper into here. No, I'm definitely not. We can actually skip the silver block at the start of this dungeon as adult, since we have hover boots. So, no reason to waste a key. But it was cool to dip in here, just see what's up. Now I know Reverse Wasteland, so we're just not gonna do that. I'm probably just gonna go adult. No, I should do Lake Hylia first. Just so I can get Scarecrow set up, and that's a lot of checks. Also, I know it seems weird, but it is very important to me that I have bombs on C right. Bombs on C right, shoes on C left. Like, since they're used so much for glitches, my brain will literally break if they aren't that. Shout out to base bombs on C down, gang. Man, my super slides have actually been so far 100% consistent, which is a good sign that maybe I won't suck ass at tricks I need to do today. Alright, time of day is looking good so far. You know, there's two Skulltulas pretty far away from each other in Lake Hylia, so it can be kind of hard to get both in one night cycle. And then ideally, the best time of day to fish is early sunrise. I think we're not going to be able to hit the sunrise I'd like, but we should hopefully be able to get both. No, we're definitely going to be able to get both as long as we don't waste too much time here. It's a bit later than I'd like it to be, but it should be okay. Preferably I'd already have the slingshot out aiming at the Skulltula I need to kill by the time it turns night. But it's not that tight, you know. It is one of the tightest things day-night cycle-wise, though. This is like the one part I really think about day-night cycling. Like, man, this is so tough. Like, this is the part that makes me want to just give myself Sunsong at the start. We actually might make it. I mean, we're gonna get both skulls for sure. We might make it to a little fishing hut on time. Oh shit! A real ocarina. Shut up! God damn it. Oh yeah, this is literally perfect time. Nice. Yeah, that's what that day-night cycle should look like, and we even fucked up a bit. So that's not too bad. I mean, it helped that we didn't have to actually get this one on the lake lab. It's so crazy to me they actually programmed in different times of day when the fish bite more. Like, why? But yeah, this run has been going very well so far, which is obviously a big relief. I know, I realized. I mean, if you don't know, you can't actually steal the fishing rod. It doesn't load, but... Damn. I'm sorry, Louie's getting owned. Baby animals are crazy, though. There's a pretty young kid in my house, and He's a fucking terror to the other cats. So we're kind of still on a day-night cycle crunch, believe it or not, because I'd like to get to market before it turns night. We can use the owl, so that'll make it a lot easier. Damn it. I was going for cool shit. Very glad we actually have a real ocarina. Also surprising we don't have bomb juice yet. If I had literally 5, if I had literally 1, I could get to Jabu and beat it. So it's pretty crazy we can't do Jabu right now. Damn, that's unfortunate. That could be a concern, like in some universe that would be a concern, because I have a cat who's like 25 pounds and it's not fat, it's all muscle. So you would think that'd be a concern with younger cats, but luckily he's super sweet and good with little kids. Oh shit! Oh shit! Actual good reward from Bombchu bowling. Actual Bombchu from the bowling. Ah, goddammit. There's so many, like there's a different standing position for each configuration. I never remember exactly where. It is a cool setup though. Makes Bombchu bowling a lot more fun when you don't actually have to deal with it. Alright, how many? 5? I said I only needed 5. I'm gonna make good on my word. So fuck going adult, we're gonna go clear out Jabu. Luckily, time of day. No, I think we're gonna get there early morning if I had to guess. Unless... Hold on, I have an idea to get there on time. Also, it's probably good to just save it in case they waste cheese. Oh man, cheese is so nice though. I was literally just talking a second ago how I wanted 5, like the smallest amount of cheese possible. Hold on, 1 sec. Alright, so we should be able to move on to our second dungeon beaten, and then the second we turn adult we can full clear DC. Well, do I want to do that as adult actually, because we don't have hookshot. No, I think it'll still be fine. We might be able... I don't think we can equip swap since we have Neyrus. Maybe? No, I think we can. I think we can use Ferroras to equip swap. Truthfully, I don't know that well. The rules are very complicated, and they're different between vanilla and randomizer. So really, I just gotta try and see if it works. I guess since we are child anyway, we could go do Goron City. or some of it. I hope it gives me a cool hint soon, like, oh, Hookshot is in Forest Temple, gotta hover in there. Or I guess similarly to Shadow. Because we could, I know if you actually like are paying attention to what's going on, I figure a lot of people are just here for the vibes. But if you pay attention to what I'm doing, I usually do a hookshot jump into Shadow. You can just hover up on that same scene. Damn it. I would like more. The child-adult mechanic. After you're roughly a third of the way through the game, you can, I mean, there's not much to it, you just can turn into an adult, and adults can use different items, can't use some of the items child can, can't fit in crawl spaces, but he's taller, stronger, like, can use stronger weapons. Also, the maps are different between child and adult, because it is actually like a time skip 7 years in the future. So there's some stuff you can only do as adult or child. Like, for example, this big rolling boy is no longer here as adult. Don't know where he goes, but he's sure not there. So, you know, just a lot of changes. You can't play the game as either just adult or just child. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's cool that there's two forms of the same main character. It's worth noting with glitches, you can use pretty much any item as any age. With the exception of Hookshot. You should play, like if you haven't played UAMM though, I do recommend them. I still think they hold up pretty good. Just except for the shit camera and kind of weird controls. But if you can get used to that, they are very fun games. In some ways, I think, I don't know, they're the simplest and purest form of this, like the 3D Zelda concept. And they kind of hit like the others don't. I know, liking UTMM, incredibly rare take, but I like them, regardless of how interesting of a take that is. Yeah, the glitches are very fun and pretty accessible in that game. It's pretty cool. I do recommend it. I've had a lot of fun doing that. I know there's a forest key, but I'll get it later. That's... yeah, the Kozuna RNG is pretty egregious. Not really sure what the fuck they were thinking there. I thought, like, what makes sense to me for that mechanic is to make it where, depending on how much damage you do to Kozuna, you get a set amount of scales, and if you beat him, you get a set amount of scales, and it like scales up with the difficulty. Because, I don't know, I think a professional Kozuna should be worth more. Am I gonna get Navi? Did that fucking around and... did I use ISG? I don't think I did. Navi, where are you? Ah, shit. It's not a big deal, I'll just fucking reset the console again. Oh yeah, it's crazy you can't convert up. Or down. Like, it'd be cool if, like, you could break gold into 5 silver. Because then you could get, like, the color variations way easier. Everything about Salmon Run is so fucking weirdly done. No, it's not weird, it's poorly done. I can say what I mean. It's okay. It's poorly done. Alright, Navi, better show up this time. Is she gonna show up? Thank you so much, Navi. Watch me do all this nonsense to get Navi and enter through Zora's River and the time of day is still fucked. Basically, I'm just trying to enter at night because there are some night-specific sculptulas. And it would be extremely slow if we couldn't get in until dawn, and then had to wait a full day cycle with thumb up our ass. Collective ass, mind you. Nice, nice. Okay, that helps my odds a lot that I got the Mega Flip first try. Yeah, spawning grounds is just... somehow both high and low tide are bad. Because low tide has those big spread out pillars, and high tide is a claustrophobic nightmare. And the weird spot across the grates is just fucking so OP for the salmonids. Just entirely awful map, I think. I think literally, like, throw it in the bin. Bad. No, really? Wow, I really fucking threw, huh? Really threw the time of day. Is the chicken still around? I should have reset that angle. Alright, we're just gonna reset and do that again. Because I really need this time of day to work out. Like, I cannot stress enough. This needs to work. We need to get there at night. And I'm pretty sure if I went through the time to get chicken again, it would be daytime again. So unfortunately, this nonsense is required. Or not required. It is faster to reset here than to not. Like to just redo this entire segment. Chilla's so jamming. But yeah, I've been also enjoying OOT because I know people know this game. You know, I feel a bit insecure doing like nonsense randos that aren't as popular. But I can feel safe with this rando that there'll be people who know this game and like it and want to watch it. I try not to be too insecure about stream stuff, but it's good to be a little, like, not even from like a, I don't make shit off this. It's not for money. It's just like I do want to do stuff people are interested in. Like, obviously I'm not trying to cultivate a living. I get a couple gracious tips, which is cool, so I can, like, buy myself a drink or help pay for a game or something. Still super appreciated. Just it's like, I'm not gonna do things trying to maximize profit. That's good, Raven. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I know some people are, but I still generally like to do stuff people are more interested in. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad some people just like the vibe. Though, admittedly, I've had a couple streams here that couldn't quite keep good vibes. But it happens to the best of us. I think taking breaks from streaming and not doing it when I'm in a bad mood, no matter how bored I am, is a good idea. By the way, I find it so weird that none of these trackers... You can tell these trackers are not made for glitched modes. Because they don't have... For one, they don't have, like, Ocarina. Like, why do these all have Kokiri Sword? Literal useless item. Give me, like, an Ocarina spot instead, even though most people, like, a lot of people just have it vanilla. But also it's like, there's no Ganon's boss key, which is interesting. I guess if I have all medallions, I have Ganon's boss key. I guess it's not geared towards key sanity. I guess what I mean to say is, a lot of the stuff for this game is geared towards race rules, which I think are boring. That makes me mad. Yeah, Bugsnax music is pretty good. Also, hey, we made the time of day I was worried about. Alright, so we've kind of taken forever to get into Jabu, but once we do this trick, we should be able to get in. Nice. That trick is so free, but it still feels cool. Ooh, we fell pretty far there. Actually, I guess I never explained, like, y'all can understand any cute angle skip. Like a clip. If you don't know what's going on with this, so water extends infinitely downwards in this game, so you can catch the side of it, drift back up, and most games have one-sided collision, so that's why we can just pop through the ground. What's up, fall damage? So, luckily, since we got here at night, we will never need to come back, which is a big relief. That's actually really nice, because there's a 200 rupee purchase there. Really, damn. Tower control is super fun to me. Probably because it's such a good game mode for roller. I've been enjoying the Flinkster roller. But it's so fun to just ride that tower and just anytime someone comes up it, just start running around with roller trying to splat them. Flinkster particularly is good there because it has a sub-weapon of the ink mine, which is super fucking good for that. You just put the mine on the tower, and anytime someone climbs up it, they get free like 40 damage. And also it marks them. Nice. Those checks are kind of annoying to get. Can you target the other thing, please? Damn. Rude as hell. What's up, Marcus? Hope you're enjoying your pre-OOT randomizer, OOT randomizer feeling. What's cool about this mode I'm doing? God damn it. Wow, that's actually really fucked, isn't it? That is like the worst possible thing that could happen in this entire dungeon. Fuck you, buddy. Actually, fuck your whole family. That's awful. I think we're gonna have to go through that entire loop again. But yeah, this will be cool. What's cool about this run is we're actually gonna be finished in not 12 hours. So it's some pretty cool settings we got. Actually, judging by how the run's been going, I think this will be like less than 5 hours. That's not necessarily true. Yep, we have to go through the loop again. That's awful. That actually is like... if I was in a good mood today, I would actually be so upset by that. But yeah. Should be a pretty short one unless we get stuck on a boss key somewhere. Because if you're just getting here, I am actually requiring myself to get boss keys this time. I figure boss key skips are so annoying to do. And like, they just make it so you don't like, sure you can get less items, but I don't know, it's like you have to do a bit more in the randomizer if you get boss keys. So I think it's fine. Yeah, get fucked. Get out of here. Don't you ever show your face again. I've always been scared of that. You ever like be afraid of something and then you like are like, no, it's not gonna happen. It's no big deal, and then it happens. I know that's very vague, but I mean, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all saw that shit. That was so messed up. Dude, I need to play more Mario Kart. I kind of want to have a night where I just get people together for Mario Party and Mario Kart. I know that's a very, like, typical streamer moment, which is usually not what I do, but, it does sound fun. Because I haven't played that much Mario Kart, really. Sometimes you can do fun things when you stream. That's right. 24 hours of the same stage. Not Sky Garden, though. It's actually gonna be 200cc, no items, a baby park. No, it's baby park. It's very competitive. It's like NASCAR. That means it's good. I forgot to grab the fish. See, I love this song so much. It's fucking spooky. Like it's like Halloween core rave music. It's fucking awesome. Where the fuck did this bitch go? Look, if you want a 24-hour Mount Wario stream, you can be a streamer, damn. Nobody's stopping you from doing that. OBS is literally free. I mean, I guess a cap card isn't. Man, I've really scuffed this Jabu. Both with the entry and the execution inside. Hopefully the other dungeons go a bit better. Dude, I fucking love some of the descriptions in this game. If you see something suspicious, vomit. Like, that's maybe not good advice. There's so much just like bonkers shit like that. That's one of the top 3 for sure. I think my favorite will always be the Fierce Deity mask. It's like, could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora's? Try it on with C. It's like so nonchalant. I should eventually learn this setup to not do this on the platform. Because you have to wait for the platform cycle. I might be too low. Nope. I will say, even though it's slower, I do feel like it's very flashy to do it on a moving platform. Like a moving platform mega flip is kind of badass, I don't know. I like it. Ooh, instant dig, spicy. I was gonna try and get some bugs back, but that's fine. Bugs are everywhere. Unfortunately. Is it fucked up that bugs are real? Who thought that was a good idea? I find it funny that the entire rest of this dungeon has been hella scuffed, but the actual mega flip into it went perfectly, like into the boss room went perfectly fine. Everything else sucked, but the hard part, easy. Can you please stop targeting jellyfish a mile away? Alright, let's see if I scuff the boss. Famously easy to scuff boss. Yep. Unfortunately, there's like... no, you have to just have a feel for the timing. They're literally like... it's not like, oh, wait for a specific cue. It's just... step back a bit, and when it feels, when it's time, you know, just do it. Just throw the boomerang at the right time. It's very awkward, because if you throw it too early, he won't actually phase properly. So I know 2 medallions in 2 hours doesn't seem too good, but we're doing well. What the fuck, Mark? Nar, dude. I ain't fuck with that. I don't know, I guess that was only like 10 minutes. That wasn't too bad of a Jabu. TBH. Alright, now we can finally go adult again. We've just about done everything as a child except child trading quest stuff. We could do child GTG, but that's kind of tempting, but I think I'd want more chews for it. Which, I mean, we could buy more chews, right? What if... what if we went buck wild and did child GTG? Kind of want to. How many chews I got? 13. That should be enough, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna try and get a little crazy. No guarantee this goes well. I don't even fully remember the setup to Mega Flip over the wall. But it is cool. Ugh. What an like, that's a disgusting, like, obnoxious enemy. It poses zero threat to you. It just scares kids and annoys people trying to do shit near one. What a fucking genuinely awful enemy. Oh, never mind, I forgot. I forgot Spin. Okay, it's actually pretty cool. You know, Ganon both got rid of Stalfos and Peahats in his short term as a supreme ruler of Hyrule. I mean, he did, so, like, I don't know, I know he did some fucked up shit, like, oh, I don't know, he did, like, cage up all the Gorons and feed them to Volvagia. He froze over Zora's domain. The forest turned bad because of him. But he did make Hyrule feel safer. So maybe he's not such a bad guy. Okay, cool. Love that. I think it's this plank. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, it is not that plank. Really? I can't believe how hard Kirby's Epic Yarn goes. Really? That's one of the, like, worst mistakes to make. Is not actually rolling. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, clearly I have no fucking clue how to do this. I was like 100% sure it was just a simple mega flip right here. But, cool. Cool waste of time, I guess. Might grab a snack pretty soon. Man, I knew that wasn't gonna go well. And like, I could do this. I could look up where you actually need to mega flip. That wouldn't be hard to do. Or what exactly I'm doing wrong, I guess, because it could be something else too. But it's just not a great idea right now when I could be doing like more productive shit. Like, you know, most of adult. I can do the problem with adult though is I don't have hook shot. I want hook shot. We should be able to equip swap boomerang, which is basically a shitty hook shot. But we do have hovering capabilities, so there is quite a bit we can do as adult. Honestly, I might just say fuck it and hover into... Once I get bugs, I might hover into Forest Temple. Because I'm pretty sure we have the boss key. Yeah, so... if we beat Phantom Ganon, we'd have... If we find light arrows after beating Forest, we can enter Ganon's castle without hovering. We could also just hover in there. I might do that. Honestly, I might... Wait, hold on. Hovering into Ganon's is kind of a goated idea right now, isn't it? There's a lot of checks there. I honestly feel like that might be our best option right now. We can't do everything in there, but we sure can do a whole lot. I'm gonna try it. Contortion hovers are hard. The only reason I'm ever worried about getting into Ganon's is it's a pretty big gap. Hovering isn't that hard in this game now that I'm used to it, but it's a, I mean, you need to get from that broken bridge over there. That's a pretty lengthy distance. Which is why I'm opting for Contortion. We have hover boots, so we could use those, but Contortion hovers get more horizontal distance. Let me test my roll real quick. Okay. See, that's not the direction we want to be going. How do you change? There's some way you can change what direction you... Oh man, I don't even know if this is worth explaining, I gotta be honest. Okay. Maybe just targeting? Because that seemed to do it. Okay, we lost some height there, but that's okay. Man, these look so stylish, don't they? Man, we're still so far though. And pause buffering go off, but we're far enough in the hover, I don't want to mess up. It'd be a pretty big time sink. Not that I'm like going for time too hard, but... Oh, we're close. We're closing in. We could probably make it, but I want to make sure. Ooh, yeah, I'm glad I did the extra hover. I honestly... I think I'll get over there with a twisted backflip. Yeah, cool. Wow, first try again in hover. I've gotten way better at hovering in this game. Y'all throw back to the stream where it took me like 2 hours to get in here once. And now I'm just like, sure, fuck it, why not? There's some good items in here. Might as well do a quick little scan and hover. I love that emote. It's very fast, but it's funny. Sometimes you just want to pet the fruish. Also, that is one big fucking frog. Big frogs are so funny. This angle doesn't feel great, but it could be fine. Why? Wow, that bomb really wanted me to pick it up. Yeah, I thought the angle was a bit scuffed. It's so awkward when you're just stuck falling that long. But yeah, Light Trial is very based. Frogs are the more hoppy boys. I think they like water more. Toads kind of just walk around. They're cool on land. They're usually more like rough skinned and stuff. Like frogs are the smooth, hoppy water boys. And toads are the big, just land chillers. They don't walk around and chill on your lawn. I actually don't know if that's a thing outside America. Probably. Frogs are pretty common the world over. I just don't know if having toads in your lawn is a universal experience. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. No worries. Sometimes if you clip past the door like that, doesn't go so well. So yeah, I do believe that GIF is petting. Actually, I'm not sure if that's like a bullfrog or like a toad. I'm not that good at frog biology. I just think they're neat. Maybe I should be better at it. Ooh, see, the audio is so good at first. It's something with resetting makes the audio worse, which is kind of wild to me. I'm not sure what's up with that. It's a shame that took so many chews, but we can get chews now. Ooh, Prelude's convenient. Nice quality of life song. It's not the best one, but it's nice. So what others can I get right now? I can get Spirit Trial. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do the gross statue shit. Yuck. I hate that. I literally don't know why sometimes you can't kill it in one bomb. Are any of these fakes? Because that would be nice just to get more bombs. No. Oh, maybe we should have beat DC before doing this. This is a little silly to go in here before beating DC. DC's required and has a lot of free items. I don't actually know the setup for this. I've struggled with this before, so I hope it'll be okay. I think you need to jump slash to get the height. Looks like it. Wait, can't... I noticed there's a symbol here, can you? Because if there's just a song with time block, that'd make it much easier. No? What the fuck is a symbol then? Scarecrow song? That one makes sense. It's so weird because I'm like very visibly in the model of it, but it still doesn't work. I might just give in and do a short hover. Nope, okay, we got to work. That's always so finicky though. Oh, huh, I never thought about how you could just activate that switch. You might get that one. Usually it's not too relevant. None of this Ganon's Castle shit really comes up unless you have weird settings or are doing glitch runs. Like these weird low requirement Ganon's Castle stuff. But that's part of why I like glitch runs, is it puts you in unique scenarios like this. Bam. I really hope I have the energy to stream Splatoon after this. Because, that would be fun. Maybe, even if I do it offline, it'll be fun, but I think it's a fun stream as well. I think that game's just a good stream game because, you know, it's all the fun of online games, but also it has very nice visuals and music to go along with it. Nice. Literally my last bomb. You might wonder why I even leave trials on if I'm just gonna trial skip. Because it's lame. It's lame too. To me, it seems lame to just disable trials so I don't have to do trial skip. If I want to skip the trials, I've gotta work for it, goddammit. Even though by work for it, I mean one of the easiest hovers in the game. I don't know if I've explained trial skip. You might wonder why that works. They messed up. There's just a random polygon that counts as an entrance for the Ganon's tower. Literally just messed up. And it never came up in testing because there's no way to reach it without hovering. I love shit like that in games where the reason a glitch is possible is because just like confusing sloppy death work. Wow, okay. Okay, actual unironic death to enemies. That's fun. This already was a bad choice because it's all this work to get a single item. I will say this is also neat because if we beat all dungeons and don't have light arrows, we can actually, it's a lot of hovering we need to redo, but we could go get the hint. If you don't know, Ganondorf tells you where to get light arrows in Rando, so that could be interesting. Man, I'm getting fucked up by these saltos. Which is not a sentence I ever thought I'd utter. Alright, well, cool. What, pretzel? Yeah, basically. Alright, we're gonna go DC now. We probably should have done DC before fooling around in Ganon's, but sometimes you can't resist the cool trick. Oh, nope, we can't equip swap. Okay. I was not sure if we could, but that's a hard no. Again, please do not ask me why. I'll get that later once I actually have bombs. It's a bit of a bummer we're so low on bombs. We really used up our stash going to Ganon's early. All we have to show for it is Prelude and a couple keys. Here, I'm actually gonna go... Well, first I'm gonna check Skulltula House. So we have 2 rewards from here. Then I'm gonna go get bombs real quick. Oh, thanks for your help. Saves me a little farming. So there is a Skulltula. I kind of want to try hovering to get it. We have enough bombs now, we could. Oh shit, we need more bug. How am I gonna do this hover is the thing. I'd like to use these to... Yeah, I guess I could just like do a diagonal hover off these boxes. I'll try it. Sure, why not? I forgot I needed hovers. I'm so not used to improving hovers in this game that whenever I try something like that, my brain goes in MM mode. Okay, I need way more pumps than I thought for that. Never mind. Cool bomb drops. Actually, did I ever check what this thing over here is? I should drink more fluid. I think that's why my throat's getting hoarse. There we go. There's those blues I like to see. You know what? It's fine. We'll get more in DC. I don't want to spend forever getting bombs. We're already... I've wasted a lot of time this sea just messing around. Hopefully it's not something people mind. Now that I'm getting more comfortable with glitch drones, I want to experiment a bit more. After I beat DC, I'm gonna eat something. Food is good. Also, shadow taking shadow is so many times required. You know, shadow is a pretty beefy dungeon. It's kind of annoying to have to do it every seed. Lots of requirements. Yeah, I can't figure that was Giant's Knife. Unfortunate. I shouldn't have bombed that. Also keep in mind, we're so low on bombs, and every time I kill one of these guys, it's a 50-50 chance they drop a 5-pack. So yeah, it's, you know, how those two didn't drop any. It's just easy salt material. So keep that in mind if you're a fan of being salty. Because I'm sure we will continue to get fucked on the bomb drops. Come on. I'll be honest, I didn't even know these guys dropped bombs, so I guess we're getting lucky on these guys' bombs drops. I'm kind of glad I put off DC, not because for any other reason except it gets a bit tiring to do this dungeon. One of those dungeons that's like, has so many rapid fire checks, it's worth doing pretty much every playthrough, like every rando required or not. But it's not like lightning fast like Deku, like it's not short, it actually gets kind of long. Like, it's a bit of a longer dungeon. Oh fuck, I forgot. I just kind of get bored of doing this dungeon sometimes. It doesn't really change much from rando to rando. It's just like a chore. So I'm glad I didn't do my chores first. So I could, you know. Now we're properly in the swing of things, so don't, you know, I'm invested. I've had days where I tried playing Grando just to kill time and got up to DC. I was like, no man, fuck this. Dungeon blows. Alright, yeah. Our bomb count's recuperating for now, which is good. Yeah, my throat's dying. Holy shit, I need to drink something. Not entirely sure why I used a real bomb there. It doesn't matter. We'll get all our bombs back. They're fixed drops. Our most statues have a high drop rate. Yep. Case in point. You know what? I do know why I used real bombs, because it's faster. And we'll have plenty of them. I do kind of still want to try that scuffed cat cover, but unfortunately it's gonna be daytime, so we can't try it. But we really have everything we could want for hovering, except equip swap ability. But I'll be honest, I don't like QPA hovers that much. I know I fucked around with them when I was first learning hovers, some of y'all might remember that. Nowadays it's like, why would I do that over... Like, they're so needlessly complicated. They aren't even that free. They're just very fast. Well, they're fast once you have them set up. It's like, not my favorite. I honestly think Contortion are probably my favorite because they're just so stylish. But yeah, this is just one of those dungeons that's actually really cool to learn for the first time, especially since I think that's one of the main reasons why so many people have done DC. Is like you try doing one of these runs, you realize you can do DC as an adult, and you're like, oh my god, this is so cool. And then, you know, your 50th time doing DC as an adult, it's, for some reason, it's not as cool anymore. normally don't fuck this up. I think it's easier to go for this far polygon, even though it doesn't look like it. Something about angle tolerances for ledge grabs and all that. Say this every time, but I do really need to learn how to shoot this guy. I mean, not like I'd really have to choose this seed. But it's pretty cool to never, like, to not have to fuck with that. Then again, it's pretty fast to fuck with it. I don't know. Especially if you get the good cycle like that. Not even cycle, what would you call that? I guess just good timing. But it doesn't take too long. Weird. So, I was standing there because normally Keys comes after you. It taps you on the ass a little. You can use it. It's like this really weird thing that's so unimportant where you can ESS slide around the block with that damage. It's like, I'm not even convinced it's faster, it's just something I like doing because it's fun. But nope, Keys wasn't showing up to work. Nice. Ooh, that might be too close to the bomb. Yeah. I get overzealous with my rolls for ground jumps, mostly because I don't do them that much. I know your average race rules enjoyer loves ground jumps, but that's like the only place I can think of where they're actually faster than other alternatives. I hope y'all excited from watching me do this shit for no reason again. Come on. There you are. I really need to stop doing this. But it's theoretically a bit, like, slightly faster if you get first try. It's very hard to want to take the bitch route if you're an idiot like me. We could also use this bottle trick we use in Jabu for this, but again, at that point, it's 0% faster. There we go. I don't know, it's kind of cool too, right? The fact you can just use the COT text to use glitches. Like, I swear, everything's a potential glitch in this game. Like, it's like every mechanic can be used for a bug, which is kind of awesome. Why does this guy's body gyrate like that? I mean, it's cool, but it's just a bit strange. Y'all ever just wiggle and gyrate? Yeah, I'm thinking, after this I'm gonna make some food. But hey, we're halfway to our goal. We can also beat Force at any time. But we unfortunately don't really have anything towards Water Shadow. Oh shit. Okay, no, we got Never mind, that's Bolero. I thought it was ZL. I thought I already had Bolero. So I was actually letting myself get excited. Yeah, still have nothing towards Shadow. Never mind. We will probably wind up going to Fire Temple soon. What's up, Anne? Hold on, I'm gonna do archery game first. Yeah, unfortunately, you've caught me at right before I'm gonna BRB. But first, I want to check these shops and do archery game. Oh, fuck you. Alright, I would like 20 more cheese, so we're gonna try and get the money. Go fundraise a bit. We're a bit low on cheese right now. It occurs to me we never did check the bomb stuff in Bomb of the Well as child, but at this point it might be worth just waiting and doing it once I have ZL. But I feel like ZL is like very often in Bomb of the Well, just to tease you. Life's a bitch like that. Alright, sure. Oh wait, no, I want to get cheese before my brain gets sidetracked. Food can wait. Remember, food is more important, or less important rather. Fuck, I just said the real thing. I was gonna say food is less important than bomb cheese, but brain can't lie. Food is temporary, bomb cheese are... no, they're not really forever, actually. How many shadow keys do I have? 1. You know, that's not a lot, but you can do a lot in shadow with 1 key. Maybe I'll go in there while I'm in graveyard. I don't need bombs anymore. You know, fuck it. Never mind, fuck the cheese. When I get back, we're gonna hover into shadow. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Sorry about the delay. But gotta eat. Oh, I should change over. I forget exactly how you get up here. Wait, I'm gonna get rid of this bitch because he's gonna prove annoying. Oh wow, already proving annoying. Poes are a god-awful enemy. Just a bunch of waiting, unfortunately. We can use nuts, but like, that just wastes time to pull out a full new equip for one enemy. Just so it stops hiding. What up, Scrum? Yeah, pretty cringe, honestly. Alright, that's fine. I'll just move over here and should be fine. I actually really don't... Okay, fuck you too. I don't know what's with that replacement thing when hovering. What the fuck? Stop! Why is this being so aggressive about putting me back on the ground, which I'm barely over? Alright, well, I managed to make it work. Why do... What the fuck is... Okay, we're not doing this right now, clearly. I don't know what's wrong in my brain that keeps telling me to try Mega Flip. I actually, like, am a little upset by that. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, what am I doing farming money by cutting grass? I can literally get a 20 over here. Randa's been well. I mean, the fact we have hover boots is really nice. Hover boots, bombs, bow, and no hookshot. That's a big glaring omission. But you don't actually need hookshot for as much as you think you do. That's awesome. Damn. Thanks, Nintendo. Did I not get this before? God damn it, I'm sitting here farming money and there's free money over here. Only a fool farms money next to the free money shop. Alright, I think we have enough cheese now. Just a couple. That feels good. Yeah, I'm all about trying new weapons. What do you try? Nozzle Nose? I want to get better at those. I think they're really cool weapons that are super underrated. That being said, I'm pretty bad at them. I think I want to fuck around with the L3 a bit more, because my aim's too shit for the H3. Yeah, Hydra is kind of a degen weapon overall. It seems cool though. Rip Ann. Unfortunately, you can't hard carry your team in that game. Unfortunately, your team might be stupid and or children. I do hope we get hook shots soon. It's just good. God, why couldn't he have given me the hook shot then? Wouldn't have that been funny? It's like the baby Goron doesn't even care about Twitch clips, of which I probably want to get. Cause it's not that weird. Not that uncanny. Also, I feel it, you know. You know, some chats kind of go off with clipping. Oh shit, okay. I am a lazy fuck when it comes to clips. Clipping's a lot of work, and I don't blame people for not clipping stuff. Sometimes you just want to laugh at the funny moment and move on. Alright, well we got light arrows, but we can't use them yet. Thanks, thanks Navi. I'm usually a pretty big fan of Navi, but she tests me sometimes. But yeah, and that's why you need to just always rate how online games go by your personal performance. I don't get frustrated by shit like that. When I get frustrated in online games, it's 100% because I'm like unhappy with how I myself did. So you need to strike a balance of don't get frustrated at your team doing bad or you doing bad. Like just kind of accept stuff that happens, which is really the hardest outcome of them all. Also shout out to the song. The song goes nutty. That's good. Yeah, you didn't sound too mad, but it's definitely easy to get upset at online games. Especially if you're a rager like me. So I do want that, but I want to check what the Giant's Knife check is. Actually, I don't know if you can get Giant's Knife check as adult. God, having 43 cheese feels good. Wow, thank you so much. It's a hard weapon. I don't think it's bad either. I just don't think Maybe it's just not as good as others. I'm not sure why it's not very used, actually. Yeah, I was actually getting pretty frustrated yesterday because a couple games in a row, the same, like, different people, but, like, there would be one person in the lobby who would just, like, seemingly focus me, like, I would be, like, 75% of their kills, and, it just, that really wears on you. What, you killing me with your arrow spray? Damn, it was not arrow sprays who were doing that, I assure you. I actually don't remember. Oh, you've moved on? That's awesome. What's your main right now? Hit me, damn. I guess you were talking about using Hydra, so you probably aren't Aerospray Kitty, huh? Aerospray Kitties would have no idea how to deal with a weapon like that. Like how to use it. Mark, I pinged Discord like... You never play Splat with me. I pinged my Discord. Do you not have the role? Do you have the role in my Discord? Am I explaining if... No, you do. Yeah, just get me when I ping the role. Oh, I did ping for the Splatfest, that's true, but I pinged before it too. Look, I'm probably down after I finish this. Well, you're gonna play after. Like, I'm sure you're gonna go live with Booth pretty soon, but, we'll do it, yeah. It'd be fun. My opinion has even softened slightly on dualies, believe it or not. Mostly because I've learned most dually players are ass. So at least that's a fun consolation. But my main complaint about them being like... I think my main problem at this point is they're just like a dually equivalent of a bunch of weapons that's just like a diet version of the weapon but roll. I just think that's weird. I don't like it. I don't like that you can have like... There's so many dualies that mimic, like, work for different playstyles, which sounds good, but it's like, it's to the point where it's like, oh, you don't need to use a 52 gal, you don't need to learn that weapon, you can just use the Glooga dualies. You don't need to learn the Jet Squelcher, just use the dually Squelchers. You know? Just weird to me. The small bow. I need to fuck with that more. I haven't really used bow in a while. I used bow a lot on launch, but I kind of fell off it. No, the bow is an incredibly good turfer, actually. Also, how so, Mark? There seems to be some pretty sharply equivalent analogs. Where it's just the same weapon, but you get the dodge roll. But yeah, that's my main complaint with the tiny bow. It's just a fucking Tenta machine. Yeah, Tenta needs a nerf. 52 gal does 104 damage, so it might damp. I don't know the exact stats for that kind of stuff. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. My point was not to open back up that whole discussion. My point was more that I mind less these days. I do have Song of Time, but I don't know. I feel like I have to do this strat. Yeah, I don't think Increz does. I thought Increz was just for walking on enemy ink. I didn't want to say anything and look like a fool, but I'm pretty sure it's the damage standing in enemy turf does, and how much it slows you down. Yeah, I don't know how people are good at Crab Tank. I've never had good success with it. I guess maybe I might be overestimating it and trying to just pop in risky scenarios. Or I feel like it's just hard to get the balance of when's a good time to use it. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really starting to think I should just hover into forest, but also that's a pretty lengthy hover. And I need to do it probably twice. No, I guess I can do everything I need to do in the dungeon and then go fight the boss. Yeah, it is unfortunate the Curling Bomb can't do anything about aerial or like above enemies. That's why I think the H3 could... Actually, I don't remember what the special and sub are on H3. But I do like that it has more range. Yeah, that's what it feels like, is more of a mobility thing, but I don't know, you can definitely get killing done. I don't know, maybe not. I can't actually recall the last time I've been killed by a curling bomb. Holy shit, we get a slapper. Let's go. I do know if it could curling bomb, it goes less far. I don't know if it does more damage, I would think so. It like goes less far but has a bigger blast. But at that point, they'd probably be close enough you could just shoot him. Point sensor and tacticooler. Yeah, I would probably prefer H3, but L3 is cool in its own right. My main problem is it's kind of annoying to use weapons like that in Turf War. Like, I do like a good burst fire, but it's a bit annoying to have to spam click the trigger. the squeezer. I couldn't have... Some people are really good at, it's hard though. You have to be really effective at the, like, utilizing its whole gimmick of having both modes, otherwise it just gets outclassed. That's sick, Mark. Yeah, I know Splosher's been making the waves. I want to use it, but there's that part of me that doesn't like using stuff other people are. Yeah, it feels very, I don't know, it's just like everyone's using it. I don't want us to have, like, whenever we play, have like a 4-stack of Splosher. So I'm a bit wary to pick it up. That was a bit close. I mean, I would have just gotten hit, no big deal, but... Yeah, Mark. I am excited to get the dab. That'll be cool. But yeah, that is legitimately my problem, is that I didn't want to spend extra licenses for it. So at this point I feel like I'd just be, bandwagoning if I picked it up. I'll probably still pick it up and have fun with it and all that. But I think I'm maining it like a lot of people are. I have had fun with the sloshing machine, which is similar but still a bit different. But I don't know. I do like a good range slosher. Or just sloshers in general are very fun. I like when weapons do big damage. It's so hard when weapons do small damage. Like, the ballpoint splatlink's very interesting, but you have to land, like, fucking, like, 5 or 6 hits to kill, and it's like, oh, that's so hard. When other weapons can fucking 1 or 2-shot you. Staying alive to hit that many times is hard. Ballpoint is hell, like, max skill weapon. Such a hard weapon. There's so much to it. So far, we haven't been able to get everything, but been a pretty underwhelming fire temple. As in, I'm not sure it does literally anything. Ballpoint's very complicated, and I don't think you're gonna learn it. Like, that's not the kind of thing you learn on the fly. Its whole gimmick with the, like, reduced, like, or rather, really increased heightened accuracy. Oh, god damn it, why'd I have to fall down here with that weird ledge clip business? Because I need to go back for one item, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to. I'm not sure if you can go through this firewall in reverse. Here, there's one thing I know I can do. Really? I hate messing up super slides. 2 bombs aren't hard, so it's very embarrassing. I feel that. I think that is what's satisfying about the... I don't know, Burst Fire just fucks so hard in any game, I think. Just a... and... like, having them all hit, it's just like... something about that's very satisfying. But yeah, ballpoint's a cool weapon. I want to be good at it, but I'm not currently. That's really what comes down to. I don't need extra words. I want to be good, and I'm not. Does this have like a lip to it, or is that a texture? Ew, that lip is so gross. Actually, it could come in handy though. I'm thinking if I just staircase hover up there, I could. I'm thinking that's what I want to do. Oh, I'm not even Nayashida. Damn it. Hold on, I need more regular bombs. I'm sorry, Mark. You're right. Wait, hold on. I thought you were in your toxic era. Was it a very short toxic era? Well, sure, but I don't think it's... Is it toxic to say, hey, you should do that, that's mean? It feels like a nice person thing to do. Oh, where the fuck do I get bombs? You sell bombs? Of course the Goron doesn't sell bombs. Oh shit, I did completely forget I need that key. Okay, well it's kind of fortunate that I had to go on this little adventure. Also, I can get bombs in the fire temple. Is that right, Mark? Come on, just quick spin! Oh, I don't know magic, so it didn't even work. Unfortunately, you do in fact need keys. I know it's faster, but I kind of miss the little sparkles when you teleport. It's so dull to just have it fade out and you end up there. I am a little worried for this. Improving hovers hasn't gone well so far today. Luckily this relaxing music will help. Well, I can see. Hold on. Okay. Maybe I won't do it there. Where did my ISG go? Oh, I might have pellet shield on the ground. Maybe, can you just like directly hover off of here? Oh, I didn't have hovers on. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I have so many choosing so many ways to get them. I'm just gonna... I'm hoping it doesn't stick to this wall next to me. That's always a concern. I actually don't know if you can land on this lip. Shit. Shit, that's such a waste. Surely I saved before this. Wait, can you just hover off the platform? Am I like way overcomplicating this? Can you just hover off the platform right into the dungeon? This might actually not be very hard at all. It does not appear I saved, but that's fine. I only lost a couple bombs. Okay, no, this is fine. Really? I fucked that up? Yikes. Alright, I'm just gonna chew it. I don't know why I even bothered pulling out the regular bombs. Okay, yeah. Especially if you have a bunch of chews like that, it's a pretty easy hover. Way overcomplicating it. Which is pretty typical for me, honestly. Obviously that's not the most efficient method, but it works. I don't know, might be. Maybe that's the easiest way to do it. Alright, get ready for a funny bug glitch. It's 5 PM, get ready for your funny bug glitch, dear. Isn't that funny? I hope you really like seeing that sequence of events happen. Because that will be the next half hour of your viewing experience. Oh shit! For real? For real? Second try? Never mind. Did I say half hour? I meant half minute. I guess practice does make things a bit easier sometimes, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to be confident in that glitch. It's so tricky. It's like a couple frame window with no real visual tell, plus bugs can fuck you with bad RNG on their movement patterns. It's kind of a nightmare. I swear No Logic is fun though. Definitely worth doing. So I'm not sure if I leave and re-enter the room, if the elevator will still be down. So unfortunately I know we had to hover in here, but I'm gonna wind up, I'm gonna just fight the boss. Because I am doing no boss key skip, so I'd rather just be done with this basement segment. Ooh, what if the Sculpture was something? That'd be exciting. Okay, well, not gonna waste explosives to get up there. Michael Ice... no... Ice Capper has so many hookshot checks. I mean 3, but that's still kind of a lot. I don't know. The check fountain, as you know, has predictably dried up. We got a lot of stuff early, but I'm starting to run out of stuff to do. It's crazy how the playlist never pops up big scary boss music for actual bosses. Not that this lad's particularly scary, mind you, but... yeah, not super scary. Oh, I forgot to mark off flight arrows. Because I was thinking we now can enter Gans without hovering, which is nice. What do I want to do? I could go Gerudo's Fortress. First though, please tell me y'all got bombs. Everybody got juice, nobody just got regular bombs. Which is normally fine, but... I don't know where, like, I'm just not getting bombs anymore. The bomb drops aren't keeping up with how much I'm using them. Can you not, please? But yeah, I think we're just gonna canyon hover. I do want to check this grass patch for more funny bombs. Please? Hey! I hate all these random walls placed throughout Hyrule Field. It's like, just in case this wasn't annoying enough. Maybe they thought that made the overworld less empty to put a couple fences around. But yeah, it's very unfortunate we don't have hookshot quite yet. We could always, by the way, we could just hover back into forest and look around, but there is a fair bit we could do, but not, it's still not as good as if we had hookshot. I really wish we had Din's Fire so we could equip swap. Because with the equip swap we could get most of these hookshot checks. Like, equip swap boomerang gained hovers is basically just a hookshot. Just a really stupid one. Let me make sure my contortion backflips are correct. Okay. Good direction. I'm not really sure what goes into that, but sometimes it can be a super whack direction. God, these are so cool looking. Big fan. Sorry, I know I'm buffering a lot, but I'd rather not fall all the way down into a canyon. We do need to go to Lake Hylia eventually. I'd prefer to have it with hookshot though. Oh shit, I really want to get there before night. Okay. Or before day, rather. If you don't know, the guards are actually better at seeing you during the day. It's a very weird feature, but very unfortunate. Also, you know, the Scotchula in here. Are you not gonna flip over the thing? Oh, fuck you, whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm getting a bit worried. I know we talked about a while ago, but I may try and get into GTG with a child. You know, actually, we could do as adult right now. If we can get that. So we've soft-locked time before, so I'd definitely save if I was trying it. But there's an interesting trick you can do where you super slide past the guard with invert cam. It is kinda scary, but we can do it with hover boots. Like, we have the prerequisites. My only concern is that my bombs have been so low. I mean, I have half still, but I just really would like to have more. I know it's probably getting annoying to hear me keep saying it, but... Oh shit, never mind. I can shut up about it. Yo! I know this is the weirdest thing to pop off about, but... You might be like, you don't have magic. That's true, but we can equip swap boomerang now. As I was talking about, which allows us to pretty much get everything in the game. Like, we no longer are barred by hookshot particularly. It'll still be slow to have to use hovers instead of boomerang, but it still helps. Or hovers instead of hookshot, I should say. Stop! Get the fuck back here. But we are 4 out of 6, so really we aren't doing too bad for ourselves. We do need quite a few items. We need iron boots, magic, hookshot, water temple, shadow temple boss key, and Zelda's lullaby in order to beat the game. So it's quite a few items left. That's fine. We have quite a few areas to check still. Alright. So I'll save now that I know this can soft block. But it's time. It's time for the wacky trick. This is one of those hood classic no logic tricks. Certified classic on the stream. Shut up! What direction do I want again? Alright. You know what? I'm gonna just buffer. Oh, is that right, Punchy? I'll listen to her next time. Thanks for the advice. Oh, I think I went one too many frames. Okay, maybe I won't. Buffering it's such a pain. Alright, I mean, if this is actually a valid angle, this works. Nice! I actually got it. Yeah, so with invert cam, you can have her unloading slide past her. Which already by itself is pretty cool. But that's only half of the trick to get into G2G without Garuda card. Damn it. As an adult, I should say. Child, if you have to get over the fence instead. But both are cool. I just figure I'm already here as an adult, so I'd like to try and get in. That trick's so cool, having to use invert cam. to sneak past her. I was really struggling with it before, like a few times ago when I tried this. So I'm really glad I've gotten better at the game. I think that was my D-Rust, so it makes sense I was doing so poor. But yeah, now it's time for it. Like in the classic scene walk. Scene walks are so silly. It's like such a retro trick. I'm not even exactly sure why they work. But they do be working. Alright, so now that I'm up here... I've only done this once before, so I hope it goes fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, we did not quite get... So you're supposed to cling to the ceiling. When you do that, it should not look like that. I know you shouldn't rush scene walks, but it's so tempting to try and just gun up there. Like that. Actually, don't know. Maybe do it off here. Ooh, yep, that's fake collision. Yep. So is this wall fake? No. But this one is. Maybe you flip over this. That will make sense. Because you'll go through the ceiling. If I can just get the right angle. Again, I don't exactly remember, so bear with me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even know if this mega flip will work. It's so scuffed looking. No, okay. So where do I do it? Maybe I just do it as close to the edge as possible. Again, could be a classic overcomplicating things case. Yeah, I love this song being Hazard too. There we go. Yeah, see how we're completely stuck to the ceiling. And now we're in Unloaded Fortress. And we can just kinda find our way into the load zone somewhere around here. There we go. Isn't that such a fucking cool trick? We're now in GTG No Gerudo card. So the reason I maybe should have done this as Chilot is we don't have hookshot. So we can't get through the barriers. Neat. Like we can't skip past the barriers like we normally could. Wow! This was required to enter here? Well, the bright side is we won't have to do it to get back in. Unless we go here as child, in which case we will. That's wild, though. I'm now really hoping there'll be something required in here. So that means doing that GTG entry was a required trick for the run. That'd be so dope. I really do think it's one of the more fascinating tricks out there. Oh, I don't remember the setup to get past the firewall. I need to look it up. There's some roll setup. I think it's pretty simple, but some stupid little roll setup. Come on. So, I don't know if I did it correctly, but you can use the Wall Master or Floor Master to get that silver rupee, which again is also super interesting to me. The game has so many cool tricks. Damn it, didn't quite work. It's a bit finicky. We can like just barely do it. Damn it. Ah, shit. I fucked it. Go away. Alright, this should be good. Guess we'll find out. Nice. Yeah, so we did now have the room completed, but you can't get over the firewall without kind of specific setup. Is this something as silly as just like... I mean, obviously we could just hover it. I don't think it's that. Let me try. Because unfortunately a simple side flip I don't think works.
So here.
No, shut up. Shut up, tutorial man. Stop just walking. Ugh. These guys waste so much time in these. Oh, the interesting. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking it was this side. Yeah, you can see I almost got it there. Just get the 45 degree and then mash up it. It's not too hard. But yeah, doing a minimum requirements GTG is kind of fucking sick. I always look forward to it. It's hard, but it's cool. Oh, I meant to close. Hold on, I meant to close the fucking window for the tutorial, man. I accidentally closed my Twitch dashboard instead. Alright. I'm back. I mean, I've still been here, but I can now see y'all again. Come on. You gonna spend all day? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't get fucking goddamn ISG. Cool. Alright, well fuck that. I'm clearly not. Ah, this is why I want more bombs. It never gives me as many bombs as I need. It's like it doesn't, the game isn't built for you to use like 500 goddamn bombs an hour. It's almost like the devs didn't expect you to do bombs for literally everything. It's like this game wasn't actually built around glitches. That was a 50-50 to give me 5-pack, which would have really helped, so thanks. Stop! 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 Combat in this game is so stupid. Don't you dot me. You don't even know what a staircase hover is. Alright, so I'm gonna try and get more bombs and try the hover up there again, because it really would be quite helpful. We could get quite a few checks if we could get up there. I mean, there's really no reason why we wouldn't be able to. I'm gonna check this first couple chests here, because it might be bombs. Or the first one, I should say. We would be able to get all of these chests if we had a hook shot, but nope. We still could if we came here as Child. Child has a completely different glitch that can get through these walls. It's actually much easier than a weird shot, but not in the cards. Alright, so I'm literally just gonna farm this Beamos to get a couple bomb packs. Not really much else I can do, fortunately. Oh, Beamos gone. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try and do the hover. We could probably do it with 5 bombs, I just haven't been... Wait, I'm stupid, why would I staircase there? Never mind. We can literally just use choose. I just wasn't thinking of a smart way to hover. Sometimes you just be straight up silly though. You can just... okay. Alright, check it. You can use the chest. I'm not sure why I walked towards it to backflip, but... that's okay. I just forgot to equip hover boots. Fuck this fake door for blocking my entire camera. Alright, I guess this is just a blind hover. See? Not too bad. I feel like I'm much more comfortable with OOT hovers, even though I still mess up. Oh man, max out seeds, don't get too crazy now. Okay, now that we have a key and bombs, I might revisit Bomb of the Well. There's a few checks we still can't get, because no Zelda's Lullaby, but it's really not that many. I think it's 3 we can check, and we can check like 5 or 6 otherwise. I think I'll go there. Maybe even next. No, I feel like I should do the hover into forest again and clear that out. Okay, well, if anything, you know, that's quite the sign. Can do quite a bit in forest without hookshot, maybe more than you'd expect. Actually, I need money. I'm gonna farm a bit of money so I can buy a bunch of cheese. That was a little close. What you think? But yeah, I would humbly request more bombs and cheese before going to forest. Because since we're going in an area that requires hookshot without having it, that's gonna be a lot of hovers. Y'all know how bad I am at those. Okay, well, I kinda don't give a shit about farming cheese now. kinda... or money, I guess. You can only get 50 chews max, and I was gonna farm a bit to get 40. Oh, we never checked this. I mean, very intentionally, it's not like I forgot. Just like, oh, we're in the area. But yeah, oh, since we got Weird Egg too, that's like the one thing we got in GTG. I think in a child visit, if we don't get some pretty compelling stuff in Forest, we could go Shadow, but it is hard to go Shadow. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna use this opportunity to get a bomb, or not bomb, gold skull that I've missed. Also, it's just good bomb drops, so I'm gonna get them here as well. I love these little smiley dude faces. It's very Zelda 1 and 2. I miss when Zelda had like weird face dungeons. Nobody talks about how there's no more weird face dungeons. I think that's criminal. Dude, I'm so glad I put on boss key skips. Cause like, I'm pretty sure I could technically, or rather turned off the ability in my brain to... Why am I phrasing it like this? I'm so glad I banned boss key skips from the rules, because we could technically beat the game now, but it would not be very fun. Oh yeah, we could also go Nice Cavern. Hold on. Nice Cavern would be pretty nice right now, since we have Boomerang. The reason I held off before was we couldn't get the Skulltulas easily, but we have Boomerang now as adults, so it would help. Oh. It's kind of interesting to try and play this game without hookshot. It's definitely a very important item, and you feel it when you don't have it. But sometimes that's interesting. Really? I'm not just stupid, you can make this jump. But, yeah. It's weird and finicky. Having actual max bombs, not just like a 5-pack here and there. Yeah, this feels good. It's a bit of a detour, but I'm glad I did it. Rather than just constantly being stressed about my bomb count. Hold on, why is SNES written like that? Is it for all the Yoshi's Islands? Hold on, I need to... just fix this up. Little stuff like that bothers me. But yeah, while we're on our way to Cap to get more chews, we can go get this one Skulltula. Not the fastest routing, but I mean, if this seed was going to be fast, we would have gone hookshot. It could be anywhere. Luckily, hookshot can't really be locked behind itself. Just, you know, with hovering and whatnot. That's... Wait, it was turning morning? I thought it was... Y'all, I thought it was dawn, or it was dusk, not dawn. Well, that's a little awkward. But, that's fine. We'll just get the chews and go to Forest. We just could have checked some Skulltulas if I knew it was night. So I'm still thinking about that Shadow Temple. You know, still thinking about how I could get in there anytime and get a bunch of items. I'm also thinking about how I put Doc Peppy in the fridge. You might go grab that soon. I gotta be honest, I don't know. Oh shit, okay, cool. We're only missing one boss key. So once we can get in shadow or water, we can beat it. That's pretty cool. I mean, technically we can, but it's very annoying. It's nice to find like a progress item. It's been a little while. Right, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I didn't like Dr. Pepper that much when I came to Texas. I don't know if that's even like a known thing, but Dr. Pepper's a very big deal in this country of Texas. And I swear the longer I've been down here, the more I like Dr. Pepper. It's like a thing. Just make sure I did save, right? Because I'm gonna... While we're here, if I'm making a Kakariko visit, I might as well. Really? I swear I jumped. That feels so awful when you like know you did. Like when something goes wrong because of like, that must have been like I accidentally pressed it a frame later than you. And it's like, ugh, that feels awful to have a trick fail because of like a microscopic input mishap. It's fine. So, I'm obviously not hurting for explosives. Or time. Okay, cool. Well, good thing I'm not hurting for time, because I sure am wasting a lot of it. Right. Oh, no, it's because I have ISG. I'm not sure why I thought hover boots normally stuck you to a fence like that. At this point, ISG is just like a normal mechanic. It's hard to remember, it's a glitch. It's just like, right, that's how this game controls. Sometimes you're in a weird state where you stick to ledges and can float. Really? God, that's so annoying. That little thing where shoes stick to walls if you're too close. Fucking awful. I mean, it's fine for a normal gameplay, but for hovering, the worst. Why did I get like double knockback there? Stop! Why did that hit me? Fucking stupid. Trying to... I'm gonna shit. I might just reset. This is wasting so many explosives. Oh, I'm not used to doing this. This is not something I usually do. Alright, fuck this, violently fuck this. Like, I have to, it's not a passive like, oh fuck this, I'll do it later. Like, that's an aggressive fuck this. That's really upsetting. Never mind, God ordained it. God wanted me to go back to get the light arrow check. All this time I could have had to shot. They just hand that shit out for free. Alright, well now we can go to Shadow Temple because it's gonna be easy as shit. What the hell? It was just there. It has been so long since I got something helpful from there, I kind of forgot it was an option. Well, this should make things a lot faster. Maybe we won't go child. So we still need Magic, Shadow Boss Key, and Zelda's Lullaby, and Iron Boots. Or we'd also be fine without Iron Boots if we had Gold Scale, but that's a bit of a weird niche thing. Okay, well we have Zelda's Lullaby. What the fuck? Alright. We fixed the clog in the seed. Now it's just going again. We fixed the clog in the pipe. That's nice. It really was getting pretty slow for a bit. Alright, so we're gonna check Shadow. No, now that we have ZL, I kinda wanna check Shadow until we can get the boss key. Oh man, now we can check Forest without being a huge pain in the ass. What even is the name of this emote? Some shit. Oh, Hydrate, that's right. I don't know, Mark just sends me porn emotes and I add them for some reason. Wait, I did not absorb information here. Okay, wow, the only boss key we're missing is the one we need. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? But yeah, we've been Forest, but we can still check the whole thing. That's why I can't stress too much about whether or not a dungeon's required, quote-unquote. Because in a glitch run, dependencies change a lot, and often you can just go beat the dungeon super quickly. Like, yeah, in a siege where fire is required, that doesn't mean you're gonna have to go do a bunch of fire temple. You know? Because the boss is completely divorced from the rest of the dungeon. And with glitches, it becomes a lot more like that. Like, you'll need to touch most of Shadow Temple to get to the boss. I really hope the boss key is in Shadow. Imagine if everything we need is in Shadow. And I'm like, no, I'll check it once I get the boss key. But... you know, that's not gonna wind up fucking us because that's not like an indefinite, I will never check this until I get the boss key. It's more of a, I'll prioritize other stuff. Just in case. Hey, we actually got the ledge clip pretty fast. I love the silly, unnecessary ledge clip. I'm sorry for swearing. I shouldn't say silly on stream. I'm trying to be less vulgar. Can you believe I spent all that fuss trying to hover into stupid places and Ko just got in hookshot? And no regrets. Why was that clipping through? This game's so weird. But yeah, we should be able to go through explosives a bit less furiously now. Oh shit, okay, we can full clear this dungeon now. So hopefully there's something good and I'm not wasting my time. Even if that something good is like long shot, I'll take it. Long shot's not required though. It's pretty easy to contortion hover, or if we get hammer slide over to the boss door. Or really all manners of hovers. I just like contortion. World's quietest song. What the fuck? Does this have replay going on? I don't get how replay games still sometimes results in the world's quietest songs like this. Also, shout out to OOT just changing your camera for you because he turned around for half a second. Yeah, see? So I got the jump, like the mega jump fine, but because OOT's like, no, I'm pretty sure you want your camera in this god-awful direction. You turned around for half a second to place a bomb. We got completely fucked. Okay. We did it fast enough where the camera didn't decide to start going rogue. Though I'm not sure. Okay, no, we got sent off the ledge, fine. There we go. I'm not sure why you can clip through that ledge and just grab it. But you sure can. That trick's very convenient for routing, because that lets us skip a key and skip some backtracking. Man, can you believe we have real ass hookshot? Never thought I'd see the day. It really didn't feel like we were gonna get hookshot out of this seed. I know that sounded sarcastic, but I really didn't think I'd see the day. Feels nice that we're, unless I'm mistaken, unless I'm overlooking something, we're only 3 items away from beating the game. But yeah, if you do that mega jump, you just end up right here, so you can skip a key. All the glitches just make dungeon routing so much more interesting. Because if you don't do glitches, it's just like, alright, I need this many keys to beat this dungeon. Oh man, like, glitchless Fire Temple is so much more of a slog. Like, I don't know, I mean, this is like the most popular glitch randomizer, but it almost somehow still feels underrated. Probably just because it's hard. I don't know, it makes sense that more people would be willing to do, which, like, it's just hard to get people to want to learn, which is fair. If it's not an interest, you probably wouldn't be interested in doing it. Like, unless you already wanted to do it. What's up, Bram? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. Don't worry, we're winning pretty solidly. I'm actually trying to think. I don't know if I'm aware of a soft lock point. The only thing I can think of is if Shadow Temple boss key is behind itself, but I can boss. I probably win it because I don't get it. It's such a pain. But that is something we could skip. I don't want to do boss key skips, but if I have to, I can. But otherwise, I'm not sure there's anything. So the siege should be solidly beatable. I mean, I guess there's some really stupid stuff like, oh, mirror shield behind itself, and so, you know, both magics are behind it, or like iron boot. Well, even without iron boots. So technically, I should say we can't actually get we can get to Water Temple without iron boots. The problem is it's the worst shit in the world. So I prefer not to. Like, it's actually one of those tricks that's so bad I refuse it on principle. So yeah, I guess if iron boots are in... well, no, because we can still get in there with gold scale, so... No. It's probably, I guess if iron boots and gold scale are in Water Temple, it could be not beatable. What's up, Bled? Hope whatever you were doing is good. We're most of the way through the seed by now. I was just talking about, but we need like 3 items left to beat the game. We actually just got hookshot like 10 minutes ago. So the seed's been a little rough with no hookshot, but it's given me an excuse to do a lot of cool hovers and whatnot. But I was kind of getting sick of it by then, so good timing. Right as I was getting annoyed not having hookshot. So far, not much good in here, but still a few more items. Yeah, at least Lake Hookshot's less bad than Glitch Seeds, because it can use Hovering or Equip Swap Boomerang to make up for it. And Glitchless Seeds is pretty awful. But you know, operating under restrictions is what glitch runs are all about. Really what Rando's about, but glitches just really boost that. No, I've been missing Link's Awakening glitch randomizers. Now that's a good one. That's a real underrated one. I don't know how many people at all do it. I think it's mostly limited to the speedrunning community and me. But that game's glitches are not hard. And they're very fun and rewarding. I don't know, I feel like most people don't revisit the Game Boy Zeldas. I mean, I say this all the time, but it's a bit of a shame. I really do think it's peak 2D Zelda content. And honestly, the fact that, I don't know, I don't think people need to appreciate how glitchy those games are. You Drake for Oracle of Ages, but I don't see you doing Oracle of Ages randomizers. Damn Ferris. Actually, you might just not like Rando. I think you've said that before. Yeah, you're above randomizers. What's up, Mira? Yeah, the Game Boy resolution's bad, but the art's good for it. Where am I going? Actually, where am I going? I didn't think I'd get this far, as in actually having hookshot. I don't know if that needs to be a comparison. I think both games are pretty good. You know, we can actually go do Spirit. There's quite a bit we can do there. We can also go check out all the fairy fountains. Well, now that's just a fucking clear knockout. Damn. We all know Waifu Tree is better. Barely. Damn. Definitely the Maku Tree, like the girl one, is a lot more of an actual character. But yeah, the one seasons does still talk to you after each dungeon, but you never really revisit him till the end. Yeah, Waifu Tree is just like one of the main characters. Oh hey, the seed's not gonna be locked behind Mirror Shield. That really does knock out one of the only soft lock points left, so that's pretty cool. Also, we get the shiny back warmer, which is always fun. I'd like to wait around till night, but I'm not sure what time. Oh, is that the sun? Okay, maybe I won't right now. It still seems to be like 2 PM. Alright, so I think you actually might need to jump it. I don't think you can float up there. But yeah, you unsurprisingly can skip Silver Gaunts there. But I'm not particularly good at getting on the snake statue. Oh, never mind, I'm fine at it. Oh shit, I didn't hit the block good enough. But yeah, that's the basic of it. You can't ledge grab that block if you do this. But it's a bit finicky. It's one of those things that would be tricky to get consistent. I have to imagine this is an older trick. It feels like a pretty vintage one. I'm sure there's all sorts of... Well, I do know there's like fancy like hover boots mega side top bullshit. But this one's easy and quaint. I like when you get to use weird geometry like this. Yeah, like Fable's music is sick. Definitely just a really good game. I think it might be my favorite Paper Mario. Again, not that everything needs to be a competition, mind you. How the fuck did I get up here so easily before? Kinda mad I threw it. But, I was surprised. This is how it normally goes. Okay, it seems like you want to be a bit closer. Aim more for the eye. I kept aiming for more of the mouth, but it seems like you more want to try and... Yeah, just get pushed up there like that. Really? Huh. I never had a problem with the actual wedge grab before. Oh man, this is some funky geometry. But yeah, hover boots movement can be pretty awkward, so I'm not too surprised. Not too surprised this isn't going amazingly. Really? Maybe I need to aim more for the center. Maybe I'm forgetting part of it. Maybe there's something specific you need to do once you get on the statue. I thought it was just go for it, just ram your face into a block with hover boots. Hold up, I'm gonna look it up, because clearly I forgot something. Actually, you know, fuck this. I don't even need to do this right now. There is so many other things I could check right now. I feel it's a bit silly to waste time like looking up a strat for one specific one. Out of a pile of nothing checks, why choose one over any other? But yeah, I am starting to get that end of seed anxiety of like, ugh, what if it's impossible? I don't like, even though it's like we've gotten most of the fun out of it, I could just end. I don't like to leave it unfinished if I can help it. No logic anxiety can be pretty bad for this game. With Link to the Past, once you get a few things, like, it's a lot easier. Link to the Past, there's almost no anxiety about whether or not you'll be able to finish it. You just can. That game is laughably busted. Held apart with fucking toothpicks and duct tape. No, duct tape's actually pretty reliable. That would definitely be false advertising to say. I did not mean to pull bomb there. Not sure even what I was trying to do where I would pull bomb. Y'all ever just get that? Where your brain just does weird inputs. And you're just left to deal with the consequences. I think we're making it into Zora's domain before night. Yep. Hold on. I'm gonna try and forget the Skulltula outside, and because there's more inside. Probably shouldn't have gone for that one on the ladder. What's up, Twilight Time Link Twine? What's the name? How are you? I know I'm doing against this wall. Hey! I still have no idea what's going on there, but I do love it. I love that he can just unfreeze himself at any time. I always forget where to lean exactly with this. Looks like there. Oh, maybe I should have gotten eyeball. No, because eyeball frog's like a whole thing. I actually forgot eyeball frog has a timer associated with it. Well, if we do need to get into Water Temple with scales, that's good. So again, it is possible Water Temple has both a scale and iron boots, and we'd have to do the very obnoxious glitch to get in, but I don't know, that's not particularly likely. Honestly, you can just run yourself ragged worrying about every little minute soft lock potential. You know, as much as I always worry about it every time I do this, but I've only had one ever that soft locked and wasn't beatable. Now, I haven't done that many. This is maybe like the 10th one or something, but you know, I still like those odds. I'd say 10% chance to be unbeatable is probably pretty accurate for this, which is kind of amazing, honestly. Those are pretty good odds that you can just completely change up in random filled items and you can still beat the game. Oh, that's good. Yeah, sometimes naps can be legit. I know some people... It's really crazy how it depends on the person, but... I like naps sometimes. Glad you're feeling better. Should mark that off. That's a bit annoying. I know. Just freeze me. Damn, Link doing them squats. Really? Man, keys are normally not this aggressive in this room. This is something unique. You might get like one keys encounter, not like 4 usually. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, anybody else want to freeze me? Anyone else? I don't know why, I've always really liked Ice Cavern. Such a cool area. I kind of, I don't know, I like Water Temple too. I don't know, I think it's fine, they're both in the game. I know originally it was planned for Water Temple to be more like this. But, you know, it's fine. No, that's actually something really interesting, how, I guess if you don't know, Forest wasn't originally planned to be wind and water ice. And you can still see that in the trials. Like, the Forest trial is more of a wind trial and, you know, water ice. I think it's pretty cool that you can still see, like, just little beta elements like that. The beta stuff for this game's really interesting. What's up, sheep? Nice try, bud. I mean, you did freeze me, but you didn't slow my roll. This is the one room I will always be pissed at. Like, whenever I think of how race rules for this game allow ground jump, I always think of this room and how few people know the cool glitchless jump strats because of it. Like, imagine an alternate reality where ground jump is banned and people have to actually learn how to do this room the cool way, or else do the puzzle. Every time I think of that, but it's, you know, it's just, like, I'm not even good at it, but it's just cool. So, it's not really relevant which medallion you specifically get. There's a reward for getting Forest medallion, so that's why that one's separate. There's a reward you get for getting, sorry, one sec. There's a reward you get for Water, Fire, and Forest. And there's one you get for Shadow and Spirit. So just marked based, like they're just grouped together based on what you get as a reward. The reason for that is just to save on clicking when you're punching in what each medallion is. Oh, come on. But yeah, for instance, we got Hookshot from Shadow and Spirit medallion, and then returning to Temple of Time. It also occurs to me... Oh wait, no, we'd have to beat Shadow to get that reward. But yeah, so we should have everything turned in from medallions. Okay, neat. What now? I could go... I guess Spirit wouldn't take nearly as long. We can also try game one of these... No, it's morning gas morning. I thought I might be able to try and get one of the sculptulas, because I was technically at night, but it was literally like, I mean, you saw it was seconds before morning. No sun song either, so we've been unfortunately pretty cut by time of day. Man, I still need to play Llama Lana. I should maybe move that up on the docket. It's just hard to wanna... I'm just so bad at replaying games that I dropped. But, you know, I just made a very big mistake, which is trying to play that game before Elden Ring. What's up, I guess? No, this is Vanilla. How are you? Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. Well, I hope you enjoy it once you play it. Seems like it'd be up your alley if you like obtuse game mechanics. And good music. Apple juice mixed with coffee. Huh. Well, if it was good, then fuck it. Who knows, maybe you're onto something. Yeah, while I played a bit... See, I didn't drop off because I didn't like it. It's very intimidating. I dropped off because I thought I could finish it the week before Elden Ring, and then got so stressed out about trying to finish it in a short time frame that I never played it. But the part I did play, I beat the first boss, and it was fucking fantastic, truthfully. Some of the most interesting shit I've played. As far as, like, I love cryptic puzzles, and it has some really good puzzles. You know, if you played Oracle of Ages, and you're like, man, these puzzles too easy, you might like Llama Lana. These puzzles ain't cryptic enough. I really do. I want to kind of check out Tunic because of that. I'm not really interested in Zelda Dark Souls, like the Dark Souls elements. I kind of don't care about, but I've heard that game has very cryptic puzzles, which seems enticing. So I think it has like a randomizer. I'm always known for a new randomizer. Poorly translated Genshin puzzles. I'm not too familiar with Genshin. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck. I'm pretty sure we should be able to enter a water temple. I'm not too versed on those strats, but I'm pretty sure I can. Why did I unequip puffer boots so early? But yeah, I have to imagine if they're poorly translated, that'd be rough. Luckily, nothing Nintendo puts out is poorly translated, nor is Llama Lana. Thank fuck. But, you know, that's a bit of the sarcasm for you. I do actually think Llama Lana's translation is fine. There's a little bit of weirdness, but it, from what I played, it didn't get in the way. It's crazy that Genshin wouldn't be able to hire quality translators. Is Genshin's original language Chinese? Because I guess that will make more sense. Chinese is a pretty fucked language. Well, I would personally recommend Infernax, but I guess that really comes down to if you're in a super puzzly mood, go for Llama Lana, but Infernax is just dumb fun. And I'm being more bold with that recommendation. I was scared to recommend it at first for various reasons, but people like it. Yeah, it's pretty CBT. It's not the hardest game in the world, but if you play on Classic, it's gonna give you a lot of trouble. But in a good way. But there are difficulty settings if you want it to be toned down a bit. But yeah, legitimately, if it weren't for Elden Ring Game of the Year, it's one of the most perfect, like most convincing homages to NES. Not in actual, like, oh, they use the right amount of colors per sprite. And, you know, you actually used one specific sound chip, being like, it really feels like an NES game. They kind of botched that part, but as far as the actual ideals and what makes NES games good, it gets that down pat. Yeah, I didn't realize you'd like it, Raven. I didn't. I was kind of wary, but I'm glad you do. It's a very good game. I really do think it's fantastic. I'm not sure why either. I'm not sure why it's so good. It's hard to articulate. It's just, I don't know. It's fun. It's rewarding. It's definitely a very strong recommendation. I've been, again, a lot more bold at handing out. I do think, as far as, you know, many games have tried to emulate a retro style, but it really it has that no punches pulled feeling. So many, I think that's really what makes it so good. I think that's the best way to put it, is like, both aesthetically and gameplay wise, they didn't give a shit about making it, like, playable at all. It's very playable, but it's like that, I don't know, maybe that's a weird way to put it. They didn't care to, like, try and please people who might not be into it. It's like, they really just went all in on their vision, and it kind of shows, you know? It's nice when it's just, like, completely unapologetic, if that makes sense. Oh, speaking of GTG, there's quite a bit we could do there. Hold on, did I hover? Why did I hover over Gerudo Valley? I could have just hover super slid. Whatever. But yeah. Now that we have Poke Shot, we can Weird Shot to all the chests. So yeah, it's a very strong recommendation for the right people. But I think part of its appeal is that it's very visibly not for everyone. How do I want to get to... I know. I'm gonna try and get in water. The only problem is I'm not sure I can hookshot the gate as it stands. But we can check out Lake Hylia and get a Scarecrow song at the very least. Ah, shit. Okay, thank God. I was supposed to wind up clipping through the ladder, but it didn't quite work out. Man, this song goes so hard. It does sound like every time I hear this goddamn song, I do think it's an Amori song for a sec. But it's cool. It is not Amori, it is Frog Song instead. Songs to make you wanna bask on the lily pad. Which is probably good. I don't think anybody likes Omori. Kind of a big flop. 15 years or whatever in development for that flop? Yeesh. Sorry. I'm trying to chill out in general as a person, but I don't think I can ever let go of making stupid inflammatory comments like that. I just think, especially when they're obviously fake, it's funny. Right, I do still have a bunch of great fairies to check. Yeah. Why would you play anything but Mario on the Game Boy? That's real gaming. God, every time I look over at my stream, I cannot say enough how happy I am with how the capture looks. It looks very nice and smooth. It's not like, you know, some people go for super high fidelity. It's not like super like high res, you know, but it does look very nice and smooth for console. Like, it really is crazy. I think most people write off composite as a rule when it comes to capture. But I don't know, I think it's straight up brand through composite. I think it looks really good. Oh! I don't mean to harp on it, I'm just glad I have a capture solution that looks good. I can still play on God's intended console, the Wii. Still the best console ever made. Honestly, it's crazy people even still bother making new consoles. Like, pack it in, y'all. The Nintendo Wii was invented already, like 15 years ago. What the fuck are you still doing making consoles? Alright, I'm pretty sure you can just do this with the Mega Flip. I'm gonna do that instead. Clearly, I've forgotten how to Super Slide. Yeah, but Mega Flip's easy. Everybody knows Super Slides are impossible, but Mega Flips are easy. Ooh, that was some real crusty audio. It was sounding great at the start of stream, so I really don't know what the issue is. Probably some electrical nonsense I don't understand. Beans would have actually been hype a while ago, but it's a bit too late for them. It's not really anything we could even use it for. I shouldn't get... Oh man, I've been... I've been at it for a while, huh? I did think my initial estimate was sub 5 hours. So the seat has gotten a bit longer in the tooth. Yeah, I need a magic bean. Honestly, that dude is living his life. Just chilling around topless, eating beans by himself. That's what all humans strive for. And he's got it. Bean Man is awesome. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, I don't like fart discourse, personally. I guess it's just being Thingville, huh? Yeah, I guess that's probably true. I just don't like farts. Farts aren't funny, they're gross. What time is it? It looks like it's almost night. I wish I had a watch. I wish I could beat up a random party man for a watch, like in Based My Summer Car. Alright, it's fine. It doesn't need to be night right now. It does seem likely, doesn't it? He's iconic, Starlight. Can you imagine if the Goron sword check was actually important? Yeah, you can just do a hookshot clip to get in there. It's also pretty convenient access to Lake Hylia. Come on. Come on, boy. Hey. Oh, thank you so much for the shield I've had since the first 10 minutes of the game. Thanks. Alright, now we give him a pet frog, and he gives us eyeballs in return, or eye drops in return. Nothing else happening here. So interestingly, we do need to actually get rid of, or take off, I guess, Goron Tunic for this. Whoops, Obi. I know you're doing rando later today, so good luck. Fucked up still, but in an entirely different way. But yeah, it's actually really cool. Taking off the Goron Tunic like the heat timer overrides the expiration timer. So normally when you warp with an expiration timer, it just instantly goes to 1 second. But you can, it's still at 1 second, but it gets delayed by the heat timer. So we have exactly 1 second to turn this in once we get out here. It's a bit of a nail biter, but it's pretty cool. Ah, shit. Well, see, that's why it's a bit of a nail biter. Luckily, it does not take very long to reattempt. Honestly, I think it's literally faster to redo the whole thing if you fuck up than to just walk there normally. There's a lot of glitches with these timers. This is pretty much the only one I know, though. But you can actually use the whole void out and return effect to do some pretty crazy stuff. Why am I just like being so slow on jump slash? I'm being very leisurely. Fucking hell, man, just clip. See, that wasn't too hard. I love how you swim out of that load zone. It's so cool. Come on. This guy really likes his pet frogs. As we all do. Alright, let's try this again, but with less fucking up. Not fucking up is ideal. I usually don't fail this. I'm kind of surprised I did that all. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. I find it so cool that you actually do get to use a warp song. And, yeah, kind of figured it wasn't gonna be anything good. But yeah, I think it's so cool that you actually do get to use a warp song and you still turn in the quest item. That's supposed to be a big no-no. Yeah, rando, luckily, I mean, you can turn it back on if you want, but luckily it doesn't require you to do that. Like, you don't have to wait that long. Unfortunately, there's still no option to re-enable Dante RNG. But someday. What's up, Hickory dude? I actually don't have much experience with Symphony. I've been thinking of trying to play it though. I've gotten like a little under halfway through the game and dropped it, but I do like that style of Castlevania, so sure I could get into it. I actually recently replayed Order of Ecclesia. Well, replayed is a weird way to phrase it. I also dropped that game and finally finished it. I gotta say, that's definitely moved up in the rec list for me as far as Castlevanias. I still think Aria of Sorrow is the best one to start with. But, Order of Ecclesia is really fucking good. Man, there's so many items in this game. I feel like we're gonna be checking stuff forever. We're only waiting on... So, I've been doing all this shit just kind of vaguely on the way to check if I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be too hard to enter Water Temple. I'm pretty sure you can barely hit the crystal with default hookshot, but I could be wrong. Yeah. It is a good one, though. I know everybody likes the Symphony, but I personally think that's the best one to start with. But yeah, hopefully we finish this up soon. If we can get in Water Temple, it's pretty much the only thing we're missing is Shadow Boss Key. Need magic. Unfortunately, you do need magic to beat the game. Don't really need it anywhere else. But you do need it for light arrows. The very end. Yeah, Aria of Sorrow is still one with Soma Cruz. Everybody's favorite pretty boy protagonist. Yeah, that one's really good. That one, there are a lot of good. It's hard to say a definitive best Castlevania because so many of them are so good. But yeah, if you're ever looking to break into the franchise, if you've already seen Aria of Sorrow, you might want to check out Order of Ecclesia. But you know, it's hard to go wrong. I guess it's not impossible to go wrong. Dawn of Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin are a bit weird. Not bad, just weird. Yeah, Castlevania's like a good cold open. I mean, the Symphony of the Night cold open is pretty infamous, and it's cool, but it is weird as fuck, also. Here, I should stop fucking around and actually, like, try and get in here. I'm pretty sure even if we can't, like, even if I can't figure out the strat to get it, hookshot it, I can always just clip into it. Actually, I think the clip would just be easier, but... yeah, that's 2. Underrated, in my opinion. It has a bit of a bad reputation, but it's a pretty neat game. Especially if you aren't the type to mind NES jank. Come on. Where is the solid ground here? Supposedly there's some way you can give it the reach around and hit the gem, but it seems awkward. I do wonder, is there like any place I could... No, there's no... This ground is not flat enough to weird shot. Oh, I'm gonna just try and do the cliff. Let's trade them. AVGN is not a satirical show. It is very real criticism of video games. But you're one of the real ones who recognizes. Come on. This clip is very silly and annoying. There we go. Link's position was very weird, or angle was very weird there. The hurricane zone. I'm pretty far up in Texas. But gotta worry about naders, but no typhoons. So now we're inside that little island where Water Temple is. The problem is we can't see shit. And you need to try and navigate. Because a gold scale dive can get you in here. But I don't really know where to go. I'm trying to use a map, but the map's not always super accurate. Like the mini-map. The problem is the only way we'd be able to see our character is to pop out of the wall, which isn't. And then we need to redo the whole thing. Actually being very careful to try not to pop out of the wall right now. I mean, I'm not shooting for a little, like, tiny pin in the wall. It's a pretty big area. I'm kind of surprised I haven't been able to even see myself. The map's gotta be hella fucked here because the map makes it look like I'm already out of the wall. Just isn't true. Yeah, unfortunately if you're thinking can you target or something? No, our camera is stuck like this. Just how out of bounds works. Oh. Hey! See? I'm not sure why I'm saying see about, but do you see it? What's up, Don? Actually, no, I don't think. I think I might just be stuck in this here. I don't think I should have done this. I mean, we can obviously just reset, but yeah, I already know. I don't know why I thought that was something you could get with gold scale. I'm trying to think, how could I clip out of bounds? Because if I could clip, I could definitely. I could probably even lower the water if I could clip. Can I just do a ledge clip here? Can you not? It is almost that easy, unironically, Raven. Okay, weird. You don't. I guess it makes sense. It's right next to water. I guess it makes sense you don't. Wait, how would you ledge grab something submerged in water? I'm silly. Maybe here you could ledge clip. Oh no. No, that's not a ledge grabber either. Lots of stuff in this doesn't like you to ledge grab. I've noticed. Here, we can, before we fuck with any of that, we can go do Shadow Link's room. I'm sure I'll notice an opportunity to clip out. Though I really want to clip out in the hub area is the problem. Not just anywhere. But yeah, it'd be harder. I don't want to have to go back in here, so we're gonna try and do everything we can before fighting the boss. It's a shame. If we could access the lower floor, it's actually really... There's something called torch clipping in this, where if you just use hookshot while you're stuck between a torch and a wall, it'll just pop right through. And I know there's stuff like that on the bottom floor, but I don't know about stuff higher up. Even if we can't do anything like that, we can still get all these items over here. I didn't realize ledge clips were, like ledge drops were so restrictive in this dungeon. I usually don't enter it without iron boots. Ooh, we have a lot of health. Darklings can be annoying. Yeah, Darkling's health is actually equivalent to your own. So I think he's gonna take 13 jump slashes. I think we're at 3, so we can count. We might actually unironically run out of nut before we kill him. Well, with this kind of play, we definitely are. Did he do a twisted backflip on me? My dog, what are you doing? Oh, never mind. I guess we do 2 hearts per slash. But it's still like 7 or some shit. I don't... Maybe double defense. I feel like I've heard conflicting information on that, so I really don't know. But yeah, it's actually a thing in a lot of runs, like speedruns of the game, that you'll try and prioritize Water Temple. Like in 100% run specifically, you try and fight him before you get too much health upgrade. Well, we obviously can't get this without a stupid hover. Luckily, we don't need to. We can actually get this one. This is like a totally not intended, certainly not, but this is just like a normal thing some runs do. You know, no run, like I'm pretty sure the only speed run that does any boostless Water Temple shenanigans is a Max Percent Child, which is like more of a challenge run. It's like a really weird niche category. But, yeah, that's just like a thing you can do. It's actually pretty easy to get in there without boots. I know Glitchless does that. Because keep in mind, in an actual run, you want to avoid as many uses of irony hover boots as possible. If you'll remember, but D-pad HUD is actually not vanilla. I don't think we can progress past this point. Hold on, I'm gonna BRB and we're gonna close out this dungeon. What up? Just wanted to grab a snacky and drink real quick before closing out the dungeon. So, there might be some... Sorry, I also grabbed a pop. There might be some way we can get down to lower levels. There might be some weird shot we can do, but since we only have base hook shot, I'm not so sure. But yeah, as you can see, like if you get out of bounds in this dungeon, it's all water, which is pretty cool. So you can kind of just freely swim around. I don't know a place to do that on the top floor. So we're just gonna do it big. You can go away. Oh, fuck you! Go away! Oh my god, the worst fucking enemies in the world. Especially when you only have the 1 damage stored on power crouch stab. Actually fucking just shitty nasty enemy. Even when you're not actively trying to do a glitch, they're the fucking worst. Ooh, yikes. What's up, Dark Wolf? How are you? This is a earlier hour than I'm used to seeing you up. Alright, I want to do it cool and try and do this all unbuffered, but clearly that's above me. It's going good. Just closing out a glitchy randomizer. Or trying to. We're only 2 items away from beating it. But I'm kind of struggling near the end. Your play kind of turns to shit after like 5.5 hours. It's like so almost doable to do these unbuffered, but just scary because if you miss, I'm pretty sure you get 2 frames for the jump, and if you miss it and then try and input a bomb, you'll completely lose the hover. Just kind of high stakes, you know? I don't know why you even want that fairy. Sometimes you just see shiny and want to pick it up. Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't do more in Water Temple. I am worried that it's possible there's other items we need in Water Temple and can't get, but let's just hope that's not the case. Come on. Oh, you're not gonna cooperate, are you? I literally don't know why I wouldn't go. Come on. Alright, well that went fine, I guess. I'm really not sure why it's being so difficult, though. I never understand how hookshotting it out there works. It's so finicky. I think once I beat this, like once I get the medallion and everything, finish up my affairs here, I think I'm gonna go in Shadow and just hope the boss key is in there. Because there's a decent chance that could be the case. It doesn't take that long to go back in there. So, I think that's the play. Also, once we're in cap, we can turn in that 50 skull reward. So yeah, I think that's probably the play. And hopefully we get it soon. Hopefully it's not impossible to get. Because, unfortunately, despite everything, it's still technically possible for the seed to be impossible. Oh, I do want bombs, actually. There's a couple, like, tiny overworld checks I've neglected. I'm really worried that might be one of those. That's the fear. That's always the fear, is it's something really stupid you could have gotten ages ago. Oh, not quite close enough. Who knows, maybe everything will be solved by a good old fish. Yeah, we do a little bit of cheating around here. It's fun though. Sometimes cheating is fun. Especially when the cheating winds up being much harder than the game normally is. Oh, are you really fighting with me this much, buddy? Come on. It really feels like we're getting close to the end, but there's a lot we haven't checked yet. This could go quite a while longer. There's just a lot to this game. We have to go all the way to Kakariko. I wish we got more warp songs this playthrough. No, I guess we got most of them, it's just no Nocturne, really. But yeah, again, we're checking Shadow. It might have what we need. Unfortunately, even if Shadow does have the boss key, we do still, very unfortunately, need magic. We need magic to check everything in Shadow, and most importantly, we do need magic to beat the game. No, I definitely got this already. Oh, that's probably true, Starlight. I hadn't thought of that. Luckily, though, there are 2 magic meters in the game, and we only need one of them. So it's not that bad. The boss key is definitely the bigger of our concerns. For some reason, I just have this feeling like it's gonna work out. Motherfucker. Really? All this struggling, they were just right there. Literally just open out and about after we beat Water Temple. There was just never a convenient time to check that. Alright, well now we know what extra place we can check. Oh, come on. Is this fence gonna end? I didn't think the fence was this bad here. Well, now I feel like I have to check every random shitty overworld thing. Another wall. Oh, cool. That completely killed our speed. Man, who the fuck's idea was it to put all these stupid walls everywhere? I'm gonna still check Shadow. I'm gonna stay the course and see how it works out. We can also turn in that sculpture reward. I swear, every time, it's not like the stuff I'm waiting on is never in like some random dungeon somewhere. It's never something I need to do a cool glitch to get. It's always just something I forgot to check in the overworld or something. So stupid. It's like, I can't go through everything with a fine-tooth comb and can just do stuff as it's convenient. Kind of like right now. It's kind of convenient to do Shadow right now, so we're gonna go do that. Ah, damn it. There's actually a visual cue you can use with the Hylian shield, so it kinda sucks to have Mirror Shield on. Which would make you think I shouldn't equip it unless I absolutely need it, but nope. Equip it for fun. Oh no, it looks nice. I like N64 shiny textures. Hey, can you not be so scary? My dog, I just need some ISG. Whatever. Sometimes you can't wait for someone to bail you out. You gotta do things yourself. I don't know why these walls are so sticky. Which one of you was it? Why are the walls so sticky? But no, I actually have like no earthly idea why they feel like this to seem walk off. What, is a flush supposed to mean you're the culprit? Do we have multiple culprits on this case? What's going on here? So, it's worth noting we could just skip the boss key, but I'm trying to have morals and integrity here. In other words, boss key skips are very annoying, and I didn't want to have to do them. Really? Didn't think I'd actually get grabbed by it. So, yeah, we're gonna really try not to... Okay. I'm really hoping we'll get the Shadow Temple boss key. I'm making a bit of a wager here, really. That we'll get the Shadow Temple boss key before we have to ride the boat. That's a dream. Oh, I forgot this song's literally 7 minutes. I'm sorry. It's not. I'm pretty sure like the collapsing time rifts don't even last 7 minutes. I have no earthly idea why it's that long. Or unearthly, really. I've put Say into the mix and it still doesn't make sense. Damn it. One more. I always can get the flip, but it doesn't give me the anti-grab it's supposed to. I'm not actually sure what I'm doing wrong. It's like such a minor thing. It's one of those, it's only fast if you do a first try things, so it's not really worth looking into. But I do wish I could do it because it's pretty snazzy. Anti-grab mega flips are really cool. Oh, you've been watching, or you've been trying to do Metal Gear Solid runs? Well, good luck. Speedrunning can be fun. Emphasis on can be. No, I gotta really be in the mood for it. There's a lot of expectations to put on yourself. I don't know, I have a hard time with anything where I have, like, I'm competing, even if it's against myself. I'm not a naturally competitive sort, really. It's very easy for me to get frustrated. Oh my god, the 4th bottle. We're gonna have so many fairies. We'll be so safe. Oh, this is great. Yeah, we're back on this rodeo. This trick sucks. There's literally no consistent setup because for some ungodly reason I don't understand the see up visual changes every time. So you can't just use a CFQ. Yeah, that's the most consistent way I found to do it, is just do a flick. I hope it works out. I gotta say, the glitch route to this dungeon's pretty fun. This is normally like an oppressively straight line temple with like one required fork, and that's it. But you can kind of do it. You can do it really linearly, if you just know a couple little tricks. It's really that block skip that lets you completely fuck this dungeon, which is also fun in vanilla. It's annoying, but it's not that hard. Like, it's not really hard execution-wise, it's just a little inconsistent. And with it, you can completely skip the entirety of this dungeon if you wanna. Hold on, I just realized, what's with the name of this song? Sorry, I know I sit around fixing metadata all day, but it's okay. What's up, Luna Rose 69? How are you? Oh shit, winner! Doing fine. It's awesome. Yeah, I love Mother music. I mean, I guess that's not a particularly interesting statement. I think most people do. I'm good. You know, I woke up at a good time, been productive. It's been a pretty good day for me. And then I got to play one of the worst games of all time, which is nice. Okay, well, nothing there. So now we can check the other end. I don't know if there is a better way to do it, but I always do in like 2 parts like this. Where you sort of enter through the back and then try and go forward through the dungeon. It seems to work well enough. I guess 3 parts, because then afterwards you ride the boat. Ah, piss. You would be blocking my way. You too, huh? You can actually do that room super smooth without getting any sculptures, but it's hard. I've tried practicing it. It's legitimately just a hard strat. Glitchless has some very cool, difficult strats you don't see a lot. I'm actually curious if higher level... Because, you know, there's some people who just play glitchless rando this all goddamn day. I wonder if any of those people, like, actually try and learn glitchless run strats like that. Because I can respect that. I try and have a good balance with this game. I have some background in glitchless, and obviously I know a couple glitches, so... You know, I'm nice and balanced in that regard. Unfortunately, I'm still just not... This game's hard, so it's hard. I don't know if I could literally ever say I was good at this game. At least on like a speedrunner scale. I guess I'm better than a lot of speedrunners at this game, despite not running it. But, you know. It's easy to compare yourself to the best of the best. But unfortunately, I just like doing other things with my day than playing Ocarina of Time, so can't quite reach that top tier. Okay, okay. Kind of a crazy amount of helpful items. Helpful, but not what we need. We are, if you're not familiar, like if you don't know, we are 2 items away from beating the game now. But it's taking a while to find those 2 items. We just need a Shadow Temple boss key and magic. We could technically skip Shadow Temple boss key. I'm not going to, but we definitely cannot skip magic. Which honestly is kind of shocking we haven't gotten it yet. I'll fuck that one up. I think I was too far to the center. I'm so glad you don't actually need to push this block. This room's so slow if you don't do that. Not the right kind of Shadow Temple key, come on. We are like agonizingly close, kinda. We're really getting edged to this seed for sure. Why did I do that? Whatever, that's fine. I was trying to void out off it, but sometimes your brain tells you to jump. So, I will say we have gotten one of these seeds where magic was behind chess game, which if you don't know, you're supposed to use magic to cheat, but you can do it without cheating, but it's a 1 in 32 guess. I'm not gonna do that unless nothing else. Like, that's gonna be an if all else fails sort of thing, but it is something to keep in mind. I really feel like if it's not in here, it's gotta be child. So that's probably what we're gonna do. We have the child trade quest all set up. We have all of Bomb of the Well, except for the stuff we've already gotten. So we have most of Bomb of the Well. I almost feel like we shouldn't ride the boat, because it's very time consuming. There's only a few items we can get out of it. How many items would I be... It's literally 2. I'm not gonna ride the boat until we have magic. Because if we have magic... Yeah, we got the only green rupee seed. But if we have magic, we can set for Auroras and come back, so... We're gonna go, kid. Activating child mode. No Kokiri sword for this child segment either. It doesn't matter, but it is kind of cool to have. I think that's the craziest thing if you ever play this game vanilla, is you are in fact supposed to have a sword as child. Not many people know this. You're seeing a therapist? That's awesome. I hope it goes well. Just keep in mind if it, I'm not gonna get too into details if you don't want me to, but, and there are therapists that are not as good, and if something feels off about your therapist, if you feel, like, therapy is emotionally draining, but if you feel, like, upset or, like, hurt, from therapy, they could, like, you should talk it out first, you shouldn't just drop them, but just keep it, lots of rambling to say, it's okay to question whether your therapist is good or not. Yeah, just make sure they click with you and have your best interests in mind. Be wary, unfortunately, of this is US advice, I don't know if you're US. But this is general advice. At least in the US, be wary of therapists who take insurance. Yeah, so just be wary that if they take insurance, that doesn't mean they're a bad therapist, bad at their job, a bad person. The problem is typically insurance doesn't pay them very well, so they will have higher caseloads and because of that be able to give less personal care, but they can still be plenty good. Just keep that in mind. I guess for anybody seeking mental health, do it, yes, definitely, but if something feels wrong, it might actually be wrong, and that's okay. And you should try and, you know, it's okay to switch therapists, it's okay to talk to your therapist. It should be a conversation, it shouldn't be one-sided, and they will, unless they're just like assholes, they should be receptive to feedback. Again, I don't have, I've only ever had 2 therapists, so I can't give, you know, super comprehensive advice. Again, the most important thing is that you talk to them and they work for you. And they make things better. Yes, I probably could use a therapist right now, but the only therapist who I found helps me was $150 a session, which is a lot of money, so unfortunately I can't really do that. Yeah, there was a time I was having to do it weekly. It's like, ugh. It's like I have 2 more cars to pay insurance on. Actually, that'd be like 3 or 4. Jeez. Yeah. So it's a lot. It's a lot. So if you can find an insurance therapist who works good for you, great. And again, they're not bad. They're just often overworked. Yeah, I mean, having money would fix pretty much all of my problems, I think. Yeah. Just about. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty consistent problem among the mental health world. is understaffed, unfortunately. But yeah, just general advice from my own, from what I know and my own experiences. I do, as always, want to just clarify that I am a random fuck and to take my opinions, not with a grain of salt, because, I'm worth a bit more than that, but just, anytime I give advice about especially very important stuff like this, please remember I'm just, don't hold it to me. I guess. Good faith advice, that could be unhelpful. I always get worried trying to, I don't know, I just get worried giving advice about important stuff. I also feel like it's important too. But yeah, the real facts are that the takeaway that's not even opinion is insurance therapists are overworked, and if you feel like a therapist isn't working for you, like you should not feel like weird or ashamed after therapy. Yeah, I love the spin. I'm not sure why he spins with the pot when you do this. Well, I'm glad, I guess I don't just, I hope I can try and help people. At least to some small degree. It occurs to me we did never turn in that sculptural reward, so oops. But luckily we can now. I also never check these bugs. I mean, it's just really out of the way, I guess. What the fuck, man? I hate this. Why did I go in here? I need to just turn off the notifications for Discord on my phone. Because it's never, like, reliable. It's always, like, the weirdest shit it gives me the notifications for. It's, like, I literally don't know how to explain it because it's just pure random. It'll often give me, like, 2-day-old notifications, like, in the dead of night. And it's like, stop. And this isn't helpful for anybody, for anything. Ooh, I think we're gonna have to actually lower the water. I don't think there's anything I can do to get in right now. I mean, that's not true. There's always something you can do, but nothing I know to get in the bottom of the well. I only really know how to do it with a Navi dive or a Cucco, neither of which are available. Wait, no, that was a 40 reward. Fuck. I didn't check either, but that's because I knew the 40 was already bad. What you got for me? Okay. Surprisingly helpful sculptural rewards, but unfortunately Hammer's not that good. We could go beat Volvagia. I guess. There is some stuff we've left undone in Fire Temple. Man, this blows so hard we haven't gone Sun Song yet. starting to get worried, you know. I don't know, we can check off Water Temple. I literally don't know what could be soft lock at this point. My literal biggest concern is that Shadow Temple boss key is behind itself, but that doesn't even matter until I get magic, so whatever. Sorry if some of the commentary is getting repetitive on the actual game portion, but it's like, when you are just missing 2 items like this, it's hard to not have your brain focus on that. We really are just wandering around the whole game looking for 2 things. Okay. Kind of convenient, I guess. We still need to save scum one of them. It's nice we have ZL though. We can at least get to the Shadow Temple boss pretty normally. And we can do this, of course. Sorry, I am eating a little bit fast there. I'm done now though, so that's how to do it. You don't tell anybody you're eating until you're already done. What the fuck are these voice samples in this song? I'm not sure I've heard this one. Don't get me wrong, I love weird, no context, doesn't make sense voice samples. I'm just delighted to hear another like that. Hey, Sun Song. Alright, so we'll use that key in the other one. Man, I was kind of hoping to stream other stuff, but I really don't think I will. This has taken forever. Like, kind of really forever. I really thought this wouldn't be less than 5 hours. I'm pretty sure we've been looking for these same 2 items for like almost 3 hours at this point. I mean, we were also looking for Water Temple requirements. So I guess it's not fair to say we've only been looking for 2. But it's like we've only had Shadowing Water to beat for so long. What's up, Mercy? Good morning. Did you just wake up? Because I've been there. Honestly, 2 PM wake up times are so comfy. Yeah, I don't even blame you. I love that sleep schedule. I'm very productive with this early sleep schedule, but it's hard. Yeah, you caught us at the tail end, as I've said a million times at this point, because we've been there for so long. Oh no, no, we're not at 2 items to beat the game. We're officially at 1 item left to beat the game. All we need is Shadow Boss Key. Thank you so much, Marzi, for giving me that. Do I have a trusted mod here who is familiar with Ocarina Randomizer? Because I might want someone to check the spoiler log, to make sure Shadow Temple Boss Key isn't locked behind itself. If there's any trusted friendos who are capable of that, let me know. DM me, I guess. If not, we'll just hope it's not. It's a very low chance, mind you. It's like it's like literally less than 1% chance, but it's hard not to get scared. Yeah, the seed was actually really good for a while, Marcy. And then unfortunately it just stopped doing that. Alright, so we're gonna go back in Shadow Temple. Man, I'm so glad I went back to Bottom of the Well. We're gonna go Shadow Temple, because we can set up roars outside the boss store. So whenever we get, like, we'll check those items, and then whenever we get... Oh shit, we never checked Inspire. Hold on. But yeah, whenever we get the... boss key, we can just warp straight to the boss and just be done. Just be done with it. Yeah, that will be rad. Definitely having magic is nice. Not getting magic until 6.5 hours in. Kind of nasty, but you know, we all get there eventually. Also shout out to the fact this tracker has Kokiri Sword as an item instead of magic. Like there's nowhere to even mark it off. At this point I bitchy moan so much about trackers, I need to just make my own. I just like it as a nice little stream display thing. That's right, that's real magic right there. Yeah, Ganon's gonna love that. But yeah, who knows, maybe Shadow Boss Key will just be in the last few checks of Shadow Temple. And we'll just roll up. There are like 3 or 4 items left. What if it's one of those? Wouldn't that just be fucking mind-blowing? Very wishful thinking, but I be wishing. Been pretty cool seeing, you know, the real influx of, like, it's been a real, like, stream of people coming in and out. Been pretty cool. Interesting time slot to see all the people waking up and then maybe going to work or whatever. It's a very varied time slot. Honestly, that's one of the most interesting things of streaming, is seeing how different time slots feel to streaming. No, I'm sorry to hear that, I guess. I unfortunately can't advise you much of that. It's not something I've had an issue with, but make sure you eat. That's my best advice. See, Marcy's always got the great tips right there. If you have any problem that can be solved by smoking Mad Dank, you know, she got you covered. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it really is a good appetite stimulant. If you don't have appetite, that helps. Yeah, I feel that. That happens, but just make sure you eat, get your macros and everything. Sometimes it's not fun to eat, sometimes it is, but you gotta do it either way. Damn, really? I mean, I'm sorry to hear they have Crohn's disease, that's awful, but, yeah, sometimes, you know, it's legitimately helps people. It's, like, actually can be a helpful drug in medicine. Yeah, I mean, I've gone through phases like that. It's never been a consistent problem, but, yeah. I know how that feels for sure. It's just good to take care of yourself regardless, and I'm glad you're doing that. Ooh, yeah. Digestive issues are awful. Just really don't let you have, like, it just means you get to have less fun in life. I don't even have, like, a specific issue like that. I just have, like, a kind of weak stomach, and damn it. There's so much shit I can't do because of nausea. It's a very crippling factor, unfortunately. God, I love that wheel jump so much. Yo, you know how... Sorry, I'm still thinking about... You know what's crazy? Not only does this tracker use Kokiri Sword instead of magic, this isn't the only tracker I've tried that prioritizes Kokiri Sword over something actually helpful. Like, I get that's cool to get, but it's like literally doesn't do anything for you. As far as there is not even a glitch I'm aware of that's Kokiri Sword only. It's like literally a quality of life item. Why is it on the tracker? What's up, Portsianic, if that's your real name? God damn it, couldn't quite get the boat shot. Well, birth certificate's kind of a... I don't know, most people ain't dusting off their birth certificate to give proof of identity. I think just driver's license or social security card's fine. You should probably send both of those so I can confirm it's your real name. Thank you so much. It's weird how important birth certificates are in this country. Like, at least in the US, it's like kind of a big deal. And it's like, why? Like, I understand they don't... I don't know why what the fuck the point is of social security. Like a social security number. If that's not good enough. Like, if you have, like, ID and social security, why do you need birth cert? It's just... This is something we'll always mold about. You cannot stop me. I am glad I I didn't try riding the boat earlier. I probably should have waited to come to Shadow, but it happens. But yeah, I don't know, if I ran the world, it doesn't matter who you... There wouldn't be markers of like, oh, are you the same person you've always been? I don't know, I think everyone's entitled to completely forge a new persona for themselves. Like, sure, criminals could use it, but if you let them do, like, submit official name changes and stuff, it's kind of your L, right? I guess I just don't want people wantonly deleting their past like that, but I don't know. It kinda sucks to be held to your past. So we really don't have the boss key, right? No, we do not. Right? No. I just wanted to make sure I didn't mix it up for Spirit. You know what, I just realized I can check this myself. I can just check what Bongo Bongo's reward is. It literally will not matter, because once I get it, I'll be able to beat it. Okay. So, the seed is 100% beatable, I think. Maybe there's some niche factor. But it's... Shadow Boss Key is not behind Bongo Bongo, so I don't need to do the skip. That's all. I did check that, but I didn't check anything else, so don't get mad at me, please. Yeah, this is a pretty good song. I've heard a couple people like it. Oh shit! I forgot. So we do have the requirements to make the Rainbow Bridge, but because I was turned around, whatever actor needs to be loaded for this cutscene to occur just wasn't loaded. So we just ran straight through the trigger. Gotta love this game. You gotta love it. I love how stuff only exists if the camera's pointed at it. Like, the calling is extremely extreme. I know that's a bit redundant, but it's extreme in this game, to put it in more human terms. It's kind of crazy. I legit had no idea about calling in video games until like a few years ago. And I really feel like I feel like it's pretty obvious. Oh right, you don't need to actually do that. That's just a glitchless strat when you need to do trials. But yeah, I guess if you don't know, because it's not really intuitive or common knowledge, but when things aren't in view, they tend to at least be visibly hidden, and oftentimes actually mechanically like totally unloaded, which feels kind of obvious in retrospect, but something I never realized growing up. But I don't know, definitely the more you get into, like, I don't make games, but I do know a lot about how games are broken, so like now that I'm into this kind of stuff, it's like, oh yeah, of course, but it's really, I don't know, it's just crazy to me that like, it feels like such a core concept to me now, like, yep, of course, it's like this. But just a few years ago, I had no idea. I'm sure a lot of people don't. Because again, why would you know, I guess? The whole point is that's supposed to be sneaky. Oh, we're always so low on bombs. There's literally only one check here, but unfortunately it's the most annoying to get. I wouldn't mind if we had golden gauntlets. Kinda just annoying not to have them at this point. Really? Oh, fuck off. I guess my angle got fucked from the failed attempt. I will say, that's a really funny, like, universal glitch. Of, like, if you just go fast enough, you can just get through tight spaces. Like, I feel like that's in just, like, every game, pretty much. Just really any hyperspeed clipping is pretty ubiquitous, and it's always very fun. Honestly, it's wild to me you can clip through this, because it's literally stuck inside the wall. You would think that'd be too stuck. Like, you'd think you couldn't get through, but I guess you can just, like, force your way into the little space between them. Sounds very cozy. Really? Oh, that's stupid. Reminder, I am doing this in an attempt to get one item. Because we've already gotten everything else behind there. By the way, I guess I've never addressed this in all of my No Logic, I don't think. I don't recall ever talking about this. Some of you might wonder, wait, if you can skip boss keys, and the only reason you're doing the dungeons is to get boss key, like Ganon's boss key, Can't you skip Ganon's boss key? It's one of those, well, yes, technically, but not really. I think it's been done before if you have literally like maxed out bomb bag and max bomb choose, and you do really good. You can do a hover all the way outbounds to the loading zone, but it is just extremely prohibitively hard. Huh. Wow, I'm really glad I didn't give up on this one, huh? Oh my god, imagine if I had said fuck this and gave up on it. Alright. Well, speaking of Ganon's boss key, we're about to get it once we finish this up. Runs over, fellas. You fellas. And fellatios. I don't know, I couldn't come up with a non-binary term for it, so... What? Don't you question mark me like I said something weird. Really? You're still alive? I guess I'm used to getting big Goron sword by now, which to be fair, we do have Giant's Knife. Ah, goddamn you. Yeah, you wanna slap me? Get fucked. Try it, bitch. Yeah, definitely sometimes people are really weird about, like, sometimes trying to do the, like, quirky, like, I don't know. Sometimes people do it weird for that, which is why I don't usually do it, but sometimes, look, nothing hits like saying fellas does. You know, fellas exist in a very, like, it's a very specific thing. But I don't want to only address half the audience, you know? Actually, probably less than that. I don't think... Oh wow, they just... Right, I guess that doesn't go through a Temple of Time check. They just give that to you. But yeah, now that I think about my breakdown, it's probably like, I don't know. I actually would wonder what that statistic is. Not that it matters, it's just kind of interesting. Mostly I find it interesting because the percentage of, like, Twitch as a whole is such a high male percentage that, you know, it'd be cool to have that be, I think, of active chatters at least, it's probably the minority. Which is just kinda neat. Yeah, name one man in this chat, you literally can't. Not one. The point is, we here at Arcase Industries are very committed to diversity. It's unfortunate, Scrum. Yeah, well, it really depends. Some workplaces are okay using preferred name. Unfortunately, a lot of them are not. I know, incredibly nuanced statement. Some places are inclusive, some aren't. But, there are legitimately good places about it, but... Damn it, really? I accidentally let go of target for a second. Cool, gotta go buy more... Aww. Gotta go buy more bombs. Why am I... See, this is why I don't like it when these take too long. Eventually like, y'all have literally seen my play degrade from, like, yeah, first try every trick in Ganon, just killing it. Trio skip, no problem. Easiest trick in the game. I mean, it's not hard, really. But, to me fucking struggling on the return trip here to get trio skip, it's like, oh, yeah. It really be like that. Alright, don't know what this angle is, but... Okay, yeah, kinda figured that wasn't going anywhere. The fact that I hit some weird polygoning aligned at an angle. Okay, cool. Barely managed to get that ISG out in time. And cool! I'm like fucking up so hard. This is actually really fucking annoying. Stop! Yeah, I didn't think of... What the fuck? Why does that keep happening? I'm like just hitting... I'm just like not hitting down fast enough for the backflip. This is actually extremely frustrating. It's honestly a very easy trick. Someone at my skill level should have no trouble with this whatsoever. Yeah, here I am, attempt after attempt, not getting it. It's very quite frustrating. That's why I don't like when these go so long that I'm completely fried. Luckily, once we get this trick, really, dumb cunt can't get ISG. What the fuck's the point? Wow, imagine being able to do an entire no logic randomizer, but you can't get fucking goddamn bomb ISG. I hate this. I hate this, but I have no other choice. There's nothing else I can go do right now. And I'm certainly not gonna run around beating the trials. I can just pull out hammer so this stops taking so long. This is like horribly embarrassing. And I hate how low we've been on bombs all seed. This whole seed's been a fucking goddamn bomb grind. I don't need that. Judging myself enough. Just jump. No, it's my fault. I'm missing the inputs. But it's not a lack of trying, that's for sure. But it is definitely my fault. Unless you mean the seed taking so long, then yeah, I can't do much about that. I'm glad we did get to finish without it soft locking though. It's just crazy to me I can do this whole thing and then struggle on like a beginner trick like this. Like I've done so much crazier help resist seed. And I can't do a fucking single staircase now. I can't get bomb ISG. Failing bomb at ISG this much really does hurt. And it's because I'm getting in my head about it. I really don't know. I don't know. I just need to... I do just hate when it takes this long. I've just been playing this game too much, and it's not happening anymore. You can literally watch a stream. Like, if you watch a VOD, you will just see me, you know, warm up and then start to degrade in skill at tricks. It's a real thing. I don't know why, but I get worse as I play games for, like, a play session. I don't know why. It's actually very frustrating that I can't just close out the seed right now. It's very frustrating. And I hate that they only can fucking give you 5 bombs at a time. Fucking finally. I'm so fucking stupid. No, bomb I'm not. Thank you. Good sentiment. No, don't pop off, please. Horribly embarrassing to take fucking what felt like an hour to do one of the easiest hovers in the game. Please just ignore it and move on. Stop. Do it. Come on. Don't do things I actively ask you not to. Yeah, alpha being is valid, I guess. It's just very frustrating to have to degrade to the point you can't do really basic shit. Because I'm like clearly pretty good at this game. If I can complete a no logic seed, so it's very frustrating to do bad at it. I don't like when I do bad at things I've practiced for like hundreds of hours. I really do feel like I'm just so bad at learning stuff. Like I just can never like be good at things. I'm always like vaguely shitty at them. No, I'm refunding that. I don't know why you think I want to not just get out of here. We're just gonna beat Ganon and be done. Not taking a minute break when I'm just trying to get this done and leave. No, please don't sob. It's a bad time. Please stop. Thanks, Raven. No, just let me finish. There's no way. I'm just a little upset at not being very good at the game. I don't need to be cheered up, thank you. Everybody who does anything is badass sometimes. Gotta just live with that. I do appreciate the sentiment though. On the bright side, we did actually finish one of these for once. I don't have one to make. It's like 50-50 whether I beat one of these, but even if I kinda went flaccid at the end, still got to beat it. I mean, I guess I could fail again and still. Well, yeah, that's why you're trying, like, that's a whole, you definitely need to, I guess that's, we're doing enough, that's, like, I don't think for the same reasons you're going for, but, I think that is a good point that, unless I actually specifically practice for consistency, I can't expect consistency. Yeah, this is very big final boss music. That would be sick. My magic's like sonic rings. I do think there's actually like some crazy random option these days that makes rupees like sonic rings. Or like there's crazy bullshit these days. I forget whether that's OOT or MM, but I remember seeing that. Alright, well, again, flaccid ending, but we did at least beat it. Sub 7 hours is not bad. That's a perfectly respectable time for, like, this sort of max settings, no logic rando. It's a perfectly fine time to get. Let me refund that. You know what, we can do a victory croak. Thank you for the GP. So I initially streaming today wanted to do something after this, but no. No, this was quite enough. If you're a Splatooner, I'll probably be on that still later, but I'm not gonna stream it. Yeah, Ooh is a classic for that, for sure. But yeah, thank you for watching this. It had its ups and its downs. What do you mean playable in 2 hours? Isn't it the Expulsure currently? I did want to try the Expulsure Salmon Run. Unless that's just people talking about the next one. It might be spawning grounds, but I don't know. Oh, it changed 2 hours ago. Well, that sounds like perfect timing. But yeah, again, thanks for watching. It was ups and downs, but it was still a pretty cool run. Sorry for getting a bit frustrated at the end. But choking that hard is pretty frustrating. We're rating Sable. He's playing Mega Man 6. He's been playing all the Megans. And he's at the last one, so go hang out. What's a word of wisdom I can say? Always check Overworld stuff. Always check the stupid stuff. Because it's probably that, and you probably don't need to check the stupid, obscure, niche, like weirdo, bonkers hover. Oh yeah, that's a good one, I guess. Thank you so much. Alright, goodbye.